Hello there.
General Kenobi.
No, I just had to go and frickin' do a thing because apparently I got a frickin' message about a Prime membership that I don't have anymore.
Well, that aside, how is everyone?
Ah,
I'm doing good.
Mm, I see.
I'm EB, but I'm here.
Mm. Have you tried coffee?
You know that doesn't work. We've been over this.
But
a
yes,
glass of water is better.
it is good to see you all again. Now,
No, you.
before we get into this, first, we must commemorate a special occasion. Samuel,
Oh boy.
happy birthday. Clap, 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 clap.
Happy birthday.
Good thing we're not doing
Happy
our old
birthday.
tradition of doing scuffed our happy birthday.
Yeah, fuck
That's
that.
for VR chat.
Yeah.
Resave that for VR chat. But that said, clap, 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 clapping noises, clapping of the crowds, all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was about to say I can literally play that in the roll 20 here. Give me a second.
Oh, is it the full song?
It's not.
Oh, cause that song actually lasts for like roughly a minute and a half, I think. It's like a minute. Oh, it's that version. I don't know which one what game that one's from. Is that the 14 one?
That's the 14 version.
Oh, okay.
Duty complete.
Though that one's been changed. It gets a different version for every every expansion.
Yep.
So I think that was a Rome Reborn. I think.
Yes, Samuel,
Mm.
you get an inspiration.
Yay!
Take it.
Yippee!
In addition, I will be, of course, asking all to do recap. However, this is a bargain deal this time.
Bargain.
because the holidays are now upon us and the like and such. Whoever does recap will be getting 2 inspirations, while everyone else gets a single point of normal inspiration, not fleeting inspiration this time.
Can't
Yes,
believe we're having Black Friday for a recap.
Black Friday for a
this
recap.
is something I'm doing. This is something I've put in place solely because of the fact the holidays are coming, and we won't always be around and such because holidays is when a lot of us get busy.
I will say, for my side over here, next Friday we will not be having Gewin.
Indeed,
But
indeed,
anyway,
indeed.
who wants to do recap? I can do recap, so I can gladly take those two. But I always leave it up for other people.
Sam,
Yes.
do you remember this time?
He
Brother, I
left.
wasn't here for most of it.
He-
I was about to say it'd be kind of funny if Sam got like 3 inspiration at the start of this session, but yes.
and
Who
Who won't?
wishes who wishes to
Doug,
do recap?
I think.
all right, I guess it's me.
All right, because me and you kind of did it before session started.
Yeah. So last session, we started off by going to visit Celia's parents in the hospital. As we were heading there, we ran into that one noble that apparently has history with Celia, who is still very angry about the entire situation.
Mhm.
after a heated debate that we didn't really debate too much on our side because guy was angry. He needed to let off steam. Just
Yeah.
let him do that for a bit. We finally got inside where we found the mother was suffering through narcolepsy and the father was in a weird mental state where all he would do was look forward and make origami. After a short talk with the mother, we came to to the idea that maybe we could possibly help out the father by taking some of the burden. After that did succeed, barely, the father regained all of his entire mental state and went to go well and immediately went to his wife crying, and though he still had wolf legs apparently.
Did the grade.
Also,
Once-
Yeah,
let's not
partially, yeah.
let's not skip over the fact that the doctors wanted to fucking biopsy him.
they wanted to biopsy him, which most likely would not have gone well. So we did save him from that. Once we got him back into the bed, well, back into his bed, we figured out a way to help him even more in a significantly more painful method by remove cursing so that he gets his human legs back in a very sudden method. Luckily, it didn't disturb too many people as silence was casted. But he should be fine now.
It also, I think we joked that it also gave another sleeping patient nightmares.
Yeah. Because there was one patient that was within the area of silence. Also, not too much to cover on this person, but I want to mention him anyways. The Forge Cleric, or something Cleric, one of the two, who was just
No, it was a
a
Forge
really
Cleric.
okay. It was a Forge Cleric. I thought it was. Who was just a really fun individual.
I want to see more of him.
After that situation, Batoris and Kelric went to the stables to figure out what the king had gifted them. There they spent an hour just trying to get the thing because the person who was there was talking nonstop in a very hard to understand voice. But they managed to get a brand new cart with with some very well trained horses to draw for the pool. After they left that area, everybody was started heading towards the dungeon. Some people were already there to check on the maid that turned into a dragon. What was her name again? I believe it starts with an A.
Are you asking me or your? Oh,
I'm asking the group since they have talked to her more than I have.
Her name is Anna.
Okay, I was thinking it was Anna, but every time I thought it, my mind just went to Anna from Frozen.
Annie, are you
Close
okay?
enough.
Are you okay?
how dare you?
Okay, Annie.
But yeah, while there, we kept trying to figure out ways that we could help her out, but due to the specific method of her transformation, it's incredibly difficult to find any way that isn't just scrape it off slowly. in a magical sense. Though we did realize there might be something within the dungeon that the uncle had previously, well, might have. So we began searching the area, also searching for our old cart, which we found in a river, missing a wheel, and found that one of the chests in the cart had been stolen. Well, stolen. It was an empty chest, but it's the principle of the matter. So we immediately searched for the people who stole it, found them near the dragon, actually, and just recruited them for the time being,
That's a way to put it.
as they have taken us to where they have found a few more mystical items within the dungeon, and we are now digging. Also, we found a potion, and the Awaki fought Thomas over it.
Yes, yes. Very good, very good.
We ended with me getting that potion because like that scene lasted way
It,
too long.
well, it lasted way too long.
Now, Garrick,
Yeah,
here's an inspiration.
yeah. You did throw it at me this time. Wait, what about
Have
the
an
second?
have another. As for all of you, make sure to add an inspiration, as we will return to where we left off. Quite literally directly where we left off. As Cloak, the trade has been enacted.
I completely forgot what's gonna fucking happen with that thing. I was like, I know I was gonna look it over, but I don't, I don't remember. Right, so I have the potion now. I think I was gonna ask the voice in my head. I know I want to examine the potion bottle, and fuck. This is both because it's been 2 weeks, but also because of how that that whole fucking how that scene just kept going. I probably should have put a note down, but it was a such a minor that All right, so I have the potion ball. It's glowing, right?
It is glowing, yes.
I also sorry. I'm gonna briefly activate uh detect magic with my eldritch sight. It's magical in nature, yes, obviously.
You are still within a dungeon. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
focusing my senses onto this thing in my hand.
I will ask for a brief constitution check.
Check or save?
Check.
Of course.
Be glad it's not a save. So, good news. You, because of that detect magic going off, you will be able to detect. Yes, it is magical. However, so is everything around you again, and the miasma claims thee once more.
Which is why I've only activated it for a second.
Yep.
So I'll freaking wobble like for like half a second before shaking my head and going back to it. Uh, I'm going to cover my like bring my my like part of my shirt up to my to cover my mouth while I uncork this and sniff it. Does it have a particular smell to it?
You're trying to smell it.
Yes.
Does not emit a smell. As I'm also making sure I have the notes on this. Oh, yep, I do.
I'm gonna cork it back up. I am not gonna even. I am not dumb enough to drink this. Maybe yes, maybe dumb enough to sniff it, but not drink it.
All right, and then just add to your inventory a bottle of strange glowing potion.
He's. That's right. He's not here. Wait, hold on. That's right. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna look over to everyone. I think we have 10 minutes.
Well, we're gonna be. Well, I'm gonna be digging that entire time. So, go ahead.
Ritual cast identify.
Right. While you're doing that,
Because we went through the process of giving it to me.
all
I
right.
spent a lot of money on this.
While we're going through that, what is everyone else doing?
Am I even here?
That is up to you.
Yes, if you decide to be.
I'm still a little lost on what we're doing.
There might be something within the area that could help. That could help Anna.
Yeah, and there's
So-
also a possibility of secret stuff in the mansion maybe being seeable because Numbskull and Dimwit over here found some shit.
Okay. I think Celia probably will stay for emotional support for our dragon friend.
All right.
I mean, y'all,
Okay.
y'all got this. And plus, Celia's not the investigative type. I have a 1 in investigation. It ain't happening.
Completely understandable. Celia, you are in fact with Anna alongside everyone else as emotional support during the process.
Meanwhile, Kelrick with a 0 and disadvantage.
But Taurus,
Yes.
is there anything you are particularly doing?
I'm gonna look up some rules real quick.
Oh god. I guess while he's doing that, I should ask Kuyo, what are you doing?
Still muted.
He is doing stuff. So this is fair.
Okay. With my blind sight,
You're blind, sir.
I'm going to try to see if there's anything else in this dirt.
Anything poking out of the ground?
What check would this be?
I would say, given the fact it is relying on your senses here, because blind sight is a part of your senses, that would be perception. Or if you want to be more investigative, I will allow for investigation check.
I'm going perception.
Understood? A 10. But Taurus, you are able to detect little bits of stone and dirt surrounding you, though you Do you pick up on the occasional odd ends within your sensory vision? It's hard to fully make them out, but you can tell there's definitely more than what meets the eye than what you initially dealt with here.
Don't believe I find anything as the current moment, but I will better check it a bit.
I was about to say, do you wish to make another check, or do you wish to take a 10?
I will try my luck.
Should I do another investigation? Since I guess I don't get it, perception.
You technically get investigation, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Blind side helps a lot.
Oh, that was a nat 20.
Oof.
Why are you rolling at disadvantage? Oh, that's why.
Because
Exhaustion, remember?
exhaustion.
That's right. Should be doing.
Yeah.
Should be doing that automatically for me. Oh, it reset
That's
my
so
exhaustion. There we go.
Oh. Well, that explains it.
I forget.
But that's
how do we activate exhaustion on our sheet?
Same way you activate advantage and
Oh.
this whisper.
I think just add disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I will take another roll from you, Batoris.
I kind of want to spend one of those inspirations to see if I can get rid of that.
Do you want to risk it? Do you want to risk it, Kaurik?
Nah,
You want to gamble?
If I have to re-roll, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Painful, isn't it? It's painful.
Yeah.
Well, you do slightly better, Batoris, with the 12. As for you, Kelric, with a 6, you're digging and digging. Actually, how are you digging? I will ask.
Yugatana?
Well, realistically, he's probably using his dagger in hand to dig. A dagger in one hand, and just using his hand to clear out area.
Oh, you're doing the prisoner method. Gotcha.
Yeah. Pretty natural way for him.
You may or may not have been arrested a couple times. No one knows that. Well, it will take about like 5 minutes or so. And Batoris, Kaurik. Both of you would find respectfully. Oh my god, okay. Of course you get this one. Batoris. It takes you a while, but you manage to see sticking out what looks to be the lid of a jar. If you were to pull it out, it would reveal itself to be a small container that has the first sheddings of an insectoid species.
Excuse?
The first sheddings, i.e. someone's first molt in this jar.
I see.
As for you, Kelric,
Yeah.
you find what looks to be a cylinder of sorts. Digging up further, it looks to be a scroll holder, or rather, I'm forgetting the name of it. God damn it!
Scroll tube?
Of course, right. Yes, a scroll tube. Because of course my fucking dumbass forgets the fucking name of this shit, and so just puts a fucking tube that holds scroll.
That's how that's how it's written in your notes.
My dumbass needs to revise some mild notes. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Which, if you check inside, you will find an empty scroll.
An empty scroll.
Yes.
Interesting. This is not going to be a fast process. To walk over to Kuyo and these two. Hey, you two. You got your souls still?
Where go, so still ya? What goes it to ya?
And perhaps you can probably be put to work.
What? Huh?
We need a lot of hands to try and find what we're looking for. Do you think you guys can dig very well?
Look to each other. Look to the big man. I mean, for a fee, maybe we can, do a little extra. Like, labor doesn't come
They'll
cheap,
take out 5 gold pieces.
Ho, 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 ho. Holy shit. All that for digging.
Anything you find, you check in with us.
Drop me. I want the gold, damn it.
Do we have a deal?
Yeah, sure, deal. Yeah, we got a deal. No backstabbing, trickery of any kind. No, sorry. No. Why is your fingers, why are your fingers crossed behind your back? Oh, damn it. Ah! Fuck, right, honest work, damn it. I mean, it's 5 gold.
Only honest work earns you the gold.
For my ritual casting, so I'm gonna keep an eye on them. Goes back to my ritual casting.
Yeah. Yeah. Having a child watch over us? Fuck, I've never felt more mocked in my life. Oh, but they seem kind of cute. You know how species are. Especially the young ones. I don't know. There's something with that one that irritates me. Not in the kind of like mental irritation, no, like I feel like my skin crawling kind of irritation. I mean, to be fair, I think we're being given quite a good chance here. Like, you lot aren't gonna kill us, right? Right?
Not at this rate.
Yeah, see? And presumably, I assume Kuya would drop them.
That is the assumption.
That's the question. Is the statue that is currently Kuyo gonna drop them? Also, while we're waiting to see if he's gonna say anything, I'm tempted to tell Foss to, hey, if that one, the one that's skeptical, if they
The elf.
act up, what?
The elf.
Yeah, the elf. I'm tempted to have my character tell Thomas to bite his toes if he starts acting up.
Yeah, I never should have trusted you.
Let's just say Kuyo would for the sake of this.
For the sake of the scene, yeah. Which, for this, I will move them over here. And respectively, have Thomas over here. As you all will notice that Thomas seems to have let the power instantly go to their head as they are standing proudly.
I'm imagining that Thomas just somehow gets a Napoleon hat.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. A slightly funny idea. They're somehow standing on a soapbox.
You don't know where Thomas got the boxes to become so tall, but they have the boxes there. Actually, wait,
Also,
hold on.
I imagine that I imagine that the elf is the one that gets their most of their scrutiny and ire.
Also, one of
The
you
other guy's
can't
like-
help but also one of you can't help but notice that one of the quote unquote boxes seems to be someone's wallet, but we're not going to focus on that.
Just not mine.
That said, this process would take 10 minutes as cloak. Cloak. You identify the potion.
Yes.
Congratulations, you identified the potion. It is a potion of visceral agony. If
I'm gonna hold this thing. I'm gonna reach it a little bit away from me, give it a step to look. Finish what you're saying before I continue.
if applied to a weapon, it adds an additional 3d4 damage of the weapon's appropriate type. In addition, wounds wounds dealt with weapons that are coated in the potion of visceral agony are treated as if they have the wounding effect.
I got a potion of visceral pain,
Agony.
agony.
And the Milwaukee almost drank it.
I'm gonna have to ask you to write down its effects into the chat so I can copy it. But like, I'm gonna hold this thing out. I'm gonna look over to you. I forgot your character's name. Kelrick.
Kelrick. Yep.
To Kelrick. Hey, I think I'm glad we got this away from your friend.
Oh. What is it?
Well, let me just start with its name. Potion of visceral agony.
Why did I get nostalgia from that name?
All you need to know, this is a poison, and it's gonna hurt if you apply it to people.
Yeah.
I'm putting that in a nice little padded part of my backpack pouch, wherever I'm using to carry my shit.
Yeah, sounds like a good thing we got away from him.
I don't know if it would have killed them, but they would have wished for death from that, with how small they are, and how much that was. So I now have another poison on me, except that this one's actually a poison, because the other poison I have is the rude poison from way back when. 3d4 of my weapon's current damage to it. Wounding property. Yeah, I imagine the Owaki would have felt like they wanted to die after drinking this.
Oh no, it probably would just affect their spit.
Oh, do they have like poison resistance? Immunity or resistance?
Their poison spit is a weapon.
Mm.
mean the spit dart?
Yes.
This wouldn't have hurt them?
Oh no, what? Oh no, it would have sucked, but it would have gotten the property.
Meaning any damage they ever did from that point on would have it.
They would have felt agony. They probably would have felt like they wanted to die for a bit. But honestly, that would be a good upgrade for them if it wasn't for the fact that um, I don't think
It
they want to put
is.
him through that torture.
It is worth noting. It is a potion, so the effects would be temporary.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that would have been a great buff for him since he doesn't do a lot of damage.
Well, there's probably a way to make it permanent. I don't know if we want to try and go through that effort.
No.
Because
No.
the pain that he would have felt, that it would have felt, probably could have also been made permanent.
But yeah, anyway.
That said, that is what you have discovered.
I'm gonna look over to Lynette and ask them to scout from this tree's gone, right?
It is gone. All it is left is
Okay.
like a burnt shambles almost. Well, not burnt.
I
Well,
mean,
not fully burnt. Kind of like shriveled,
Withered.
withered.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that there's not. It's also that it hasn't left behind a giant pile taller than the other trees, right?
That's not kind of what?
It hasn't left behind a pile bigger than the other trees, right?
Not really. No.
Okay. Then yeah. I'm gonna ask Lynch to go do some scouting of the most immediate area.
All right. Lance will do so. As for the rest of y'all, would you care to continue to look around?
Darkest.
All right.
Uh,
With orders.
I will go right.
I would.
All right.
Do I have a shovel? I need to double check because I got some weird shit on. I don't
Then
think I
I'll
have a
ask
shovel.
for another perception check and investigation check, respectively.
I
Oh.
forgot I have a fancy pillow still for some reason.
Dang it! I saw half roll. I got excited.
I'll try to get rid of King Arden's ashes and shit.
Yeah, no, I'm using an inspiration on that one. I'm using it.
Investigation is what we're supposed to use.
This is the only one I'm going to be using it on. Though.
Yes.
Better.
Yeah.
I should check to see if there's a shovel in my bag of holding.
I was about to
just
say.
checked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I have daggers, so I'm using daggers.
So where
Which
is?
is the weird thing about it, an explorer's pack doesn't come with a shovel.
Oh, there she is. She will be trying to help, but actually, I'm forgetting. Investigation is int, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that is.
it is.
Oh.
You think he'd be good at this? Because military people at this time were used to doing a lot of digging and shit.
Well, give me a second here. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing.
I was
Oh,
about to be
it's Star.
I was
Oh,
about
hi,
to be
Star.
like, Horrence, what the fuck did you want to do with monster?
How did I-
dig up?
Okay. High star. Secondly, the fact that it's usually. Why is it whenever like I hit turn order, it's when this motherfucker appears?
Because he is the monster we're fighting.
But yeah, hi star. How are you doing?
Don't
Can't
hear
believe
him.
he's already dead.
Yeah. There he is.
Oh,
Oh no. So I will say, good news and bad news. Good news, one of you did get the result. Bad news, one of you got one of the worst results.
I wonder who.
So I will ask,
I wonder who.
I will ask between 1 and 4, Kelric, Batoris, pick a number.
2.
4.
2? 4, okay. Kelric, you're safe. Batoris, you're the one that gets the item. Though in that case, 1 is going to the fucking lemming, and decent option is also going to the other lemming. So, let's run through that. Starting with Kelric. Kelric,
Yep.
you, with your digging and such, and I will ask, did you actually have a shovel?
No, I don't know if there is a. Actually, hold on. Let me check to see if I ever found a shovel in this, but I highly doubt it. At best, I have a silver axe. But I don't. I didn't actually look through the bag of holding yet. So no.
You think I want a shovel, get a fucking mad cat excavation tool?
What the fuck is that?
Actually, you said you. Actually, you said 2, right?
Yeah, I said 2.
Okay. Actually, I need to double check which is actually a bit lower on the. Of course, you got this. You will produce what looks to be a necklace of black pearls.
Interesting.
You do not even need to tell they are magical, as if you focus onto the actual pearls themselves, you notice the faint wispishness of an almost miasmic gas within each of them.
Oh.
But Taurus, you're lucky. As you've chosen the 4th option, you notice in the corner of your digging process a faint, what looks to be corner of a frame stick out. And as you go to carefully uncover it, you will find what looks to be a odd, kind of a cultish looking frame with the painting, or at least art piece it displays, seemingly made out of sewn together flesh. Yet you do not need to be a caster to recognize that the symbols on it seem to be some form of arcane magic. Actually, because Pretorius, you yourself were present, you recognize some of these symbols from when during one of your meetings with the Rogue of Righteous and Leonard, and Cloak revealing that one of his minds recognizes some of these symbols. The item itself is as tall as a person.
As tall as a person?
Yes. Like if you were to put it on its side, like have it go, if you were to put it on its side, it would be as tall as a person. If you were to lay it down, it would be pretty fucking wide. Like you know those like long frame like mirror frames?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like that. Very fancy, very cube shaped, very rectangular shaped. And just instead of, a mirror or some kind of like long art piece, it is flesh and various magical symbols that you don't fully recognize.
Hold on 1 second.
Hey, don't need it.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna eat it.
No, it's not. It's not said to you.
Oh.
I was about to say, it would still be cannibalism if he ate it. That's humanoid flesh.
It wouldn't be because he's not human.
A humanoid. That's the big key factor there.
No, that's the thing as well. Race. Y'all are technically descended from the same genus.
Okay, then yeah, it would be cannibalism. That's a whole semantic situation of like.
Syra, here, please. To identify this.
Do I have? Kidding. Oh.
I mean, you're seeing this very visceral image of a frame being pulled out by Batoris.
I mean, I'm right here, and apparently the symbols are things that I would recognize. I mean, just saying.
Cloak. Can you do the same here? He'll ahead and cloak the beads.
The difference here is that Syra would be able to do it instantly. I would take 10 minutes. With my 10, do I find anything, or am I just find nothing?
Alright, you're also searching, my bad. I need to roll one more result then.
I don't have the spell identified.
You literally have done this before. Did you take identify?
Yeah, I had a scroll.
Well, Cloak, you would have, because of course you guys fucking rolled in the same ballpark. You find another necklace of what looks to be made of black pearls. Though, actually, hang on, I need to.
Actually, did I use a spell?
Yeah, no, black pearls.
You've used identify before. It's
Yeah.
We found a scroll that we gave to me.
It was a scroll. Scrolls are a single-time use item.
Yeah, I put in my book. Remember?
Yeah, so you go do it.
You also have identify.
I don't have identify.
Unless you're saying that you've had five, five. I think you've done it 5. Like you've had more than 5 scrolls of identify.
I've done it. I gave you the spell to copy, and you did it. I only have 1 scroll that I'm not using.
Are we mixing up characters then? Because I swear you've had identify.
You're thinking of Rebecca. Wrong character.
Yes.
Clerics don't usually get identify.
Syra,
I think
please.
forge clerics are the only ones that get identified.
Syra, please. This may actually be. Let's identify.
I can read the fucking runes. I can't fucking identify it.
Please read.
I will say you can. I would not recommend casting detect magic because you are still technically within dungeon, though you are allowed to make a general arcana check.
I'm not fucking
Are you guys
magic. I
whispering
go
this over there,
blind.
or are you actually talking over there?
Of course, it just sounds like he's whispering. That's how he
No.
talks.
I'm
I was
just gonna
listening to you.
deadpan. I'm gonna look at you, take the bead from you before deadpanning over there. Like, you do realize I can identify it, right?
You want to? Yeah.
Might as well. Who knows what it is? I mean, I did find a potion of visceral agony, or they did. Points to the little kobold. That's
No, that was Thomas actually.
oh, it's Thomas, right? Points to Thomas. So first things first, these runes. You said these are kind of like you told Batoris that these are the same. Told half these are kind of the same runes that I've recognized before, right?
Yes. And Cloak, you immediately recognized these as that same. Okay. Remember the fucking shit that you wrote on the wall?
Is this it?
It's that shit. It looks very extremely similar to that shit.
I'm gonna just for the hell of it, I'm gonna sigh for lightly knocking on the side of my head.
Yeah, well. Oh, shh.
And you please analyze, please like formulate this while I identify it. I start casting identify.
I
Again, I
don't need to
assume
do
you're doing
anything. That is. I know
okay.
exactly what this is.
It, imagine in my imagine like a hand in his head doing the "well go on" hand motion.
So you know how I described to you how this man has probably put up some sort of rudimentary way to revive himself, right?
Deadpan again stares at this thing.
If he were to die, and how it would be using the flesh of this. I need you to understand. If it's not attuned to him, then we should be good. Now that does mean that it can be attuned to someone else, though, which could be bad or good.
This sucks because I'm in the dungeon. I could try to brace myself to prepare for the nauseating aspect of it all, but I figure, can I identify? I tell you if something is attuned to something.
In this instance, yes.
Okay, I will still cast identify then. Though
All right,
before
you
he
will.
does so, before he does so, I'm gonna look to these two. Hey, remember that whole rant I had back at the rogue base?
To me,
Where you know where I writ on the
I
wall.
remember that. It's been a busy week.
This this is a resurrection. Let's call the sacrifice. I need you guys to see if there's more laying around. Well, I check if this is attuned to someone. Because because this may not be the only one, and if there is another one, then who knows if that guy is alive right now? Hopefully he might not be, because we haven't seen that one ghost guy in a while that you mentioned. He's gonna crack his knuckles before identifying this thing.
Understood. You identify it. Oh, if you are taking the 10 minutes, Kelrick.
I have to. That's what ritual casting is.
You notice with this one, he seems to be holding up a small box. He's like, oh, I wonder what's in this. As for the one right next to you, he's not moving.
Hey, are you all right?
He does not respond. If anything, you're noticing that he's kind of limp, just face first fully into his digging hole.
I'm immediately gonna start checking over him. Sarah, over here.
Sorry, you caught me. I was eating. Oh, my man.
unresponsive.
DM, can I roll a medicine check?
You may. That said, give me a moment here though. As you're doing that though, Syra, as you confirm that this man's pulse does seem to be stable,
What?
Kelrick, if you can move to his side for a quick moment, as
What you mean?
you see, as you gently went to lift his head, the forming hand and partially reconstructed face of him.
Ah, I see.
As I have to change music.
Looks
Guess-
like I'm gonna be killing a man today.
Guess we're
Again.
killing him again.
So he's just the face and hand right now.
He, as far as you can see, he is the face and hand, and he is coming out painfully from. Oh, hey, it's another one of those frames. Oh no.
Well, I was just talking about not that long ago.
That's why I said pick a number.
Which one he was
Okay, I immediately
resurrecting out
wanna-
of?
I immediately want to stab his hand into the ground.
That's the thing. He casted this at 5th level, targeting
Oh.
both you and Syra.
Both of us. Okay.
Well,
yeah.
they need charisma saving throws then.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Hey, question. Where the
Yeah.
fuck is this material component?
It's not
An
a gold
item
amount, so if
distasteful-
he has a focus.
An item distasteful to the target.
He is a head and a hand.
Yeah, I consider that
As far as you
distasteful.
can see, yeah.
That is
I
not an
consider it
item.
Technically, a hand is an
And
object.
Luckily, that is a save, so I don't get disadvantage.
Where'd you roll?
I have it.
Oh, there it is.
How about that after
Oh,
20?
shit.
Hey.
Damn.
Misclick, but that's a 20.
Well, it needed to be a save anyway, so.
All
Yeah,
right.
no.
What shape is this?
Charisma.
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 Yeah, I thought so.
Ooh.
I will say you do have an inspiration, a natural
go.
inspiration.
You have plus
Yeah.
3
Okay,
to
no,
this
you
save. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You have a plus 3 to the save, so you have a good shit. Okay.
One sec. I have 2 inspirations I haven't used yet. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Banishment sucks.
This
So.
might, this might
You know
help.
what? Fucking hell.
If we can break his concentration, you'll pump back. But
Here's what we're gonna fucking do. I'm gonna look at my
Oh,
spells.
I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna break something. All right.
You have
Be it
counter
his
spell,
jaw,
probably
his
not.
hand.
I do not,
Hey,
as I'm crying. I
you know
wish I
what
had a
spell I
counter
should-
spell.
Hey, you know what spell I should get next level, guys? Or try to find? I should try a counter spell.
counterspell's probably one of those. Yeah.
Since I can grab any spell in the known universe because of Issa.
If only I was there.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
The know you.
Girl, he
Let's
must
see,
be comforted.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he specifically targeted Kelrick and Syra. So
Fuck. Well, I'll use my last inspiration. I don't think it'll work. We'll see what happens.
oh god, we'll see.
We'll send it, baby. Don't care.
Dice gods, please. Oh shit! Well, in that instance, Syra, Kelric, within that slim window of opportunity, he tried to take both of you by surprise. As you will see him just kind of try to pull out what looks to be both hands, one having some sort of odd thing embedded into the other, and just upcasting banishment. You both are able to resist. Syra, it fluctuates a bit for you momentarily, but thankfully, it seems you are safe. As he is caught off guard, as he thought that would have worked.
You almost did.
Yeah, I'm going to stab his
Almost
hands
did.
into the ground.
Go ahead. Roll me an attack roll.
He's on the ground. This is an advantage.
Yep, he's technically prone.
Hey, DM, I'd like to do it, dude.
Yeah, what would you like to do? Oh god.
I'm gonna hit it
Damn
with my
that
fucking
dagger.
staff.
Why?
Okay, okay, where are
The
you
staff
hitting
I
him?
rarely ever use.
Oh, that staff. Oh no. Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, the staff that I
Crack
have
him
plus
to the
10
head.
to attack.
Wow.
Well, Linux
With the
should be somewhere over here, I guess.
Oh god, both of you roll damage.
this is non-lethal or
Fuck no!
Oh wait, that should not have the necrotic, but it's 8 damage.
Kill
Oh,
him!
no, I was gonna ask about crits. I already have my crit shit. Knocked in.
Well,
Alright,
the problem is that we still have other resurrection pallets that we
Oh,
don't know
that's
about.
fun. That should be
Oh.
a 4. Not that should be
If
a
we
4,
kill
not a
him, he
1.
might
I forgot to
revive
do that.
again. Though, considering the fact that it took him 2 weeks.
Bro, we just find the rest and we just break them all.
That plus 14 should be plus 16.
It should. I messed that up. Thanks. That
32.
I was about to say,
flat.
I was about to
32
say,
plus
part of
8,
the reason why it took him
so
so
40.
long is because y'all did release the fucking Revenant.
His soul's being harassed. So
He
he's been
was
trying to-
dragged to the hell, wasn't he?
Why do you think it took so long?
Did it hurt when you crawled out of hell, dude?
Yeah, and we, for all we know,
Okay.
that Revenant could be chasing him down right fuck now.
So that's like a lot of damage.
that's 40 damage in a single hit.
Really powerful style. I just
Ooh.
never in range, so I will never use it again.
He has like nothing in con. I don't think he can.
He's not gonna make whatever concentration he was doing.
He's also currently not a full body, so would he even have max HP?
I will say, partially for a flavor, ask here. Carrick, are you stabbing both of his hands with 1 dagger or 2 daggers?
1 dagger.
You'll see in that instance, Kelric, in one swift motion, you're able to, while his hands are aligned, stab into one and stab into the other. As with that second one, it starts to, you hear a crack as the odd structure embedded in his other hand just shatters as he just goes ah, before just a righteous slam. And just almost smite levels of just devastating just hits him. As Syra, you just bench him with your staff.
I let him hold his own head because it's the only ever love he's ever gonna feel.
As it is like in between, as is like right between like his jaw and maw, just like as he is downed.
Down, but that doesn't mean he's dead again.
No, it doesn't mean he's dead. Is he still forming?
Oh yeah, no, the rest of his body's forming. It is like slowly like pulsing, like a large ass vein.
Cool. Second question: is he clothed?
I mean, certain organs aren't fully formed yet.
I'm gonna take my rope out. I'm gonna throw it to you guys. Make sure to tie him up properly.
Oh,
Gag
Sarge,
him.
like, be careful. There might be another one here. Whack.
Also, because that, I'm also gonna reveal this man.
Make sure to tie him up. Make sure he's not dead, but he's probably wishing he was dying.
Tie him up, gag him.
Gag him. Make sure.
Tie his
hands
fingers.
stay
Wait
on
till the
his-
man grows
tie
his
his fingers.
skin. Come on,
I
guys.
say as I'm gonna stop ritual casting because, yeah, no, we already know. At this point, we already know. I'm gonna hold this thing between my hands. I'm just gonna firebolt this thing.
You're gonna firebolt him.
No, the thing
The
in
frame.
my hand.
The
Wait,
casket.
no,
No,
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Are we sure? Because he's alive right now currently, so he can't use the resurrect. But
I would like to know if this is linked currently.
Yeah, we don't.
alright, so then
It could have been a backup one.
Yeah.
I will continue to ritual cast then. So
Thank
whatever
you.
amount of time I have left. I think we
case?
can probably just go ahead with saying what the results of this are.
Well, for starters, whoever is attuned to will resurrect, and it is considered to be utilizing a odd variant of true resurrection. There's stuff off about it in regards to how it actually operates, but given who's in your head and the symbols and such, you can tell why. That said, though, essentially, this is a more occultish format of true resurrection that whoever is attuned to it, if they die within the next 2 years, the item will activate and slowly begin to form the body of who it is attuned to, forcing their soul into the body once it is fully completed.
But can I also know if with this, if it can only be you only get tuned to one at a time?
It can only be tuned to one person at a time. The main thing as well is that the main two things.
Real quickly, what I mean is like if one person can only tune to one of them at a time.
What?
Can this guy have attuned to both of these, or can he have only attuned to the one he's currently coming out of?
He can only attune to one. It can only be attuned once.
And whose frame is this?
The thing is, this one is currently not attuned to anyone.
This was backup. This was...
Alright. Good news, everyone. There are no backups. Well, yes, you're saying. Through the information I've gotten through the spell.
Oh.
Secondly, this is definitely old magic. This is occultish magic. Another question is, where the fuck did he get it?
Well,
Also,
I think this actually solves quite a
question
lot
I
of
do not-
problems.
also a question I do not want to ask is, whose skin is this that I'm holding?
I think we have something we can use.
We have someone to hold accountable.
That too. That too.
I think we just found a solution for it.
We found a solution for a lot of things. He'll
However,
just
we also you have to be careful who we tell about this.
Need to do this. Cloak on my shoulder.
Alright,
Actually.
it's gonna be hard to get on your shoulder with this fucking paint.
I'll hold it.
Pinky.
Here.
I'll just hand it.
Thank you. Elric, I think we have the same idea.
Well, we should check on this guy. Well, we should make sure he's fine first.
Bind his hands and fingers. And
That's
gag
already
him.
done.
Good. Good.
I'm talking about him. Points at the elf.
Yeah.
I'll check on him.
You rolled medicine on him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was fine.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna look up in the air. I'm gonna do the finger whistle to call Lineage back.
She will go over, as will Harius. In addition, this one will finally speak up, and you'll just see him meekly look over his shoulder, just like, "Is it over?"
Kark will just toss him the 5 gold.
Did you
Just falls back in the hole.
Lineage over? Because I still see her over here.
Wait, why is she?
I
Why
don't
is she
see
not
her.
right over? What?
Where is she?
She's over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me just redo that. There we
There you
go.
go.
That help.
He's-
Why the fuck did it not register that time?
I've also been lagging a little bit. I've been seeing the red message up in the corner of the screen saying connection issues rolled.
I didn't see the red message. Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
No,
Alright.
But he is. Actually, this is a bit intense. Let me just
I was about to say.
Yeah, that was so intense for what amounted to a cartoonish encounter.
Nah, I don't think it was a cartoonish encounter, and it was a tense situation. Still kind of is, but still too intense. He
No,
fell
he
into
fell-
a hole trying to grab
he
the
fell
gold.
back into the hole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot that these idiots.
How
were the
about
ones
this
that
one?
did it. I'm gonna be fine.
He is alive, unconscious, and from what you can tell now, getting a full look on him, he's kind of burned a bit.
Burned?
Burn.
Burned is a more loose term here because it looks like a burn mark, but something just got put on him.
Like steam?
Necrosis?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, considering this guy's been using old magic, I'm gonna look at that from my place on on his shoulder, and does researcher man in my head recognize if it's like an old type of magic?
He will not tell if it is an old magic.
So it could be some more recent.
Man, I do love not being able to use detect magic, or else I'll get
I know,
flashback.
right?
Well, we can probably take care of that problem really quickly. Kelric, at least you are unconscious. We'll come back for them. We're carrying that one with us.
This one's not unconscious. He's just stuck.
Just felt.
A little help here. Hello. Oh, hello.
What are they doing?
Thank you.
We also don't know what the deal with his box was. But we have more pressing matters right now.
Yeah, we do.
Dude just found
I'm gonna-
Pandora's box, but we're too distracted.
I'm gonna look at this guy and point at him for clicking my fingers and doing like a 2-finger gimme to the gesture with the or towards the box.
Gimme.
Does he give me the box?
He is gently He's gently presenting it, and Thomas quickly snatches it.
Motherfucker.
Pick up your friend.
I'll-
Take it away from that
I
bastard.
will
Hold
be
on, just for the.
identifying the box as we're making our way back to the place because I thought to identify, and then the two necklaces. God, let's hope those necklaces aren't anything serious.
Oh, let me just spare you all the fucking run.
Yes.
How long does
Let me
it take
just,
us to get back?
There's not like
just,
a half an hour or an hour.
It would be roughly half. It would be roughly like half an hour.
Okay, I'd have enough time for the to get the box and the two beads. Then.
Well, it'd be just under an hour basically, because again, this place is massive.
So
Still enough time.
As a quick run, as a very quick rundown for the next thing, then, the box and the two prayer bead, no, the two bead necklaces. What are they? As just a
So-
quick rundown.
For the black pearl necklaces, you will recognize that these are necklaces of Nigma's fog cloud.
Enigma's what now?
Fog
Nigma's
cloud.
fog cloud. It is a variant of the fog cloud spell. It operates very similarly to the fog cloud spell itself. However, it does have the passive effect of whoever's in the fog cloud who is not the caster will receive 1d4 poison damage for every turn they are in there.
1d4 poison others. I just put down as fog cloud effect plus the ability to 1d4 poison.
What the fuck?
Basically, at the
Uh,
start of their turn, if they're in the fog cloud, or if their turn ends while in the fog cloud, they take a d4 poison damage.
It's effectively like a minorly weaker version of Kelric's fog cloud.
And the box.
Box is a cursed item. It is the Forget Me box.
Did I?
Alright, cursed item.
Simply put, the curse does not take effect, but even then, when it does take effect, the effects are temporary. Essentially put, it is a box which the contents inside have been cursed with a temporarily pause effect to whoever views its mind. Essentially put, the moment you open the box, you will immediately close it, but also forget the contents inside.
That SCP shit.
Okay. Contents inside the box are forgotten once the box is closed.
I don't know. It was like sphere shake. That's all I can remember.
So in other words, there's a way around getting into this box.
You
for
can
sure,
open
but,
it, but you will immediately be compelled to close it and forget the contents inside.
I'm gonna assume that just opening it. So even if I look inside of it, I mean, even if I'm looking away from the box, I still would be compelled to.
You will feel the compulsion to close it.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a wisdom save. I'm gonna assume.
As a wisdom save, yes, but that at the same time, that is along the
Yeah.
lines of that is the later issue.
Yeah, I'm not doing it now. I just wanted to know if before, so I can remember after this, because we're doing something more important. I will worry about the box afterward.
Right, for now,
also,
let me just.
Also, the name is such a. I love the pun from the name. Forget Me Box.
As I will now move y'all over here.
Ah. Where am I? Oh, we outside.
Hey, we have bad news that is actually good news.
And we also now have a guest that we must show the most generous of hospitalities.
I thought we didn't like them.
Like the amount of sarcasm in that should be beyond palpable.
Oh,
Oh,
Is he alive?
Koyo, are you alive?
You there?
Also, where are the two numbskulls?
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
You just missed the
He's-
entire scene.
Oh, he's knocked the fuck out, bro.
Also,
He's
where's
gone.
numbskull and what? I can never remember.
Cyber
the
put that
He
boy to
is-
sleep, bro.
he-
Vulcan skull.
He has chosen to stay behind to fucking help his friend.
What, dummy 1 and dummy 2?
You know what?
Yeah.
They escape. They escape. I don't care.
They
Yeah.
did their
What
job.
are they gonna escape with?
They did their job. They got paid.
Are they gonna?
They might
bro,
try
how
and
they
steal
gonna escape?
something.
They broke their legs.
No, you didn't. You fucking tell him.
I'm
I
I'm
did. I
dragging
did break their legs.
I'm dragging the
Those-
uncle. By the way,
Oh,
I am on his shoulders with the prayer beads and the other things and blah 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 blah.
well, holding the frame. My little pair of arms are
Liam,
holding
can you
him.
move
I'm-
the
Yeah,
jackass,
I'm
please?
moving him. I'm moving him.
Thank you very much.
shit.
As y'all would have announced your presence, Celia.
I did the stone shifting sound.
Yeah.
I bet you-
What's
I bet
what's
it
your
was you.
reaction?
Celia's right. I starts to twitch a little bit.
As Leonard who is focusing on this, is just going to go like, what are they showing?
Grab the frame from Batoris's arms and just raise it up.
Yeah, Uncle back from the dead.
It's at this point. It's about this point that a good portion of his lower half is now starting to form. And it's like that is a bit disturbing
Close.
for sure.
Do we have close? Can we get close, please?
I have a. As you see him just take out like a fucking a leather sheet and just kind of drop.
When his
Garth's
legs
gonna
full.
inform this-
Go ahead.
Garth's gonna inform this guard over here. Hey, one of the other guests got in. Well, one of the others got injured. They're staying at where the tree was.
Understood. I'll go check on the condition right away.
There, I mumbled to myself.
Just wait a minute. You isn't one of us.
So apparently, Batoris and Carrick have found some sort of solution to things. Yeah, we found some things.
Explain, please.
A very quick thing. Remember that thing I rented about back at the Rogue Base? Holds up and shakes the painting. I mean the frame. That's why he's here. He's not attuned to this one. He can only be attuned to one, so he's not going to come back if he dies again.
What's more, you guys finally have a proper scapegoat.
And I thought of something. The dungeon won't go away until the raid boss is dead. Sorry, the dungeon boss is dead. Well, if she attunes to this, and we give her mercy, she'll come back. Like he did.
Oh, two birds with one stone. Not only do we have the scapegoat to be put to trial, but the current scapegoat has an out.
There is an addition to the. Well, there's an additional path for that decision as well. Kark will take out the. Hold on, what's it called? The gender conformist trunk, which still has the scroll of the female scroll of reincarnation in it.
Oh.
If I recall correctly, with this, they won't come as they were though. So probably a less taboo method.
Oh, let me put this here so we can read it. Because does it say anything about? Okay, they will recall its former life and experience.
They have to be a dead humanoid. She is
Yes.
not humanoid.
Ah,
Ah,
actually, no.
I'm gonna look
I
for
thought
the
she was.
channel.
I think when we were in the fight, it was ruled that they were still humanoid
Was it?
because we used a few spells that, or a few things that only worked on humanoids, and because they are a pale chimera.
mm,
They're not a pale chimera. They're a fucking dragon.
It's
They
probably
say, do
still.
you
Are
have
you
an
referring to
updated
the?
decision on that?
Are you talking about the? Okay, that one was partially because along the lines of I was willing to allow it for now. From yeah, no, and partially because it was story. So
So
in
Okay.
this situation, craves more.
if you
It's a
still
line.
want Keller to say that, I can rebuttal him in character.
Yeah, that would make sense. Kelrick's not exactly well versed in this type of stuff.
So yeah, Cloak's gonna like look over. Sorry, Keller, that is not how that spell works. It needs to be done on a humanoid. And well,
there, Leonard will actually pipe up. Given the methodology, it would be overwriting the spell as well. Meaning, if she were to fully form, utilizing this more occultish material, and then once formed, dealt with, and immediately casted with reincarnate, that would leave little evidence of the actual, well, resurrection spell.
I would like to make an addendum that that decision of reincarnation should be left to her.
And that is why I was going to suggest that this is something that the patient herself should have say in.
Of course.
My question
If they
is
weren't
how many
comfortable with
people
it, I
know?
wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't do it.
Well, my question is how many people know that she is she is the maid?
Silence is in character.
That either it's a silence that's like a lot. That's either indicating that a lot of people know, or oh wait, not many people actually know.
We don't know how many people know. That's the issue.
That will probably have to be a bridge we cross after we figure out what we're gonna do. Though she needs to make the decision on if she wants to do any of this.
Will I ask?
I think it would probably be easiest if you did it. Given what you can do.
All right. We'll just. I'm assuming she's in a docile or unconscious state right now.
She is in a docile but kind of like heavy breathing state. Again, Leonard has been trying to slowly tear down bit by bit her current affliction. And that's been slightly weighing on her as well.
Kelrick will
Using up
just
a lot of energy.
place his hand on the snout of the dragon and seer walk to communicate with her.
I will ask
Anna, are you there?
for an Arcana check.
Ah,
While you're exhausted still. Jesus.
If anyone wants to give the help action.
I mean, I'm
I
right
can.
there. I would be willing to.
Damn it, I moved. You have three well, two full spellcasters and a Taurus. So,
Arcana.
20 was first.
so you can only get the help action once, but this is.
As this is Seer walking civically, this does. So Batoris and Celia do technically meet the requirements. So I will say, anyone else who does choose to assist would be doing at disadvantage, but it
I'm here
is
for moral support.
possible.
I'm here for moral support.
Do you have
I
a
just now
thousand?
imagine. I just imagine Thomas in a cheerleading suit pretending to cheer.
Alright.
I assume it's an Arcana check to give the help.
Yes.
I mean,
Celia,
two
do
of
you
here,
want?
So one of
Technically, it's a normal roll for you and Celia because you two are technically already touched in this regard. You technically are still suffering from exhaustion, so bear that in mind. Celia, you
Yep.
are allowed to roll straight, of course. If anyone wishes to assist, that is going to be a disadvantage. But actually, no, Kuyo's technically his own, is actually a seer himself, so he can technically give like a straight roll assist if he wishes to.
Send her, lads.
Hey,
One? Hell yeah!
oh damn,
I'll take it.
double 14.
That's
It's
good.
not bad.
Ganbate.
I'm guessing nobody else is assisting.
Will no one else be assisting?
The only one that can give proper help is
Yeah.
Mr. Forearms over there.
So I just roll again, but normal.
Yes, and I will add that one to the result.
Hey.
Yep. That will beat. Thankfully, it is a lower DC because of. But with a combined total of 54, it takes a moment. But you'll eventually perceive Anna. If not physically, but you know she's there.
Anna, can you hear me? Can you respond?
Who? Who's there?
It's Korik. We met before. Only once. In this
Oh.
area, actually.
It's you again.
Yes.
Am I still? I am, aren't I?
You are. But we've come up with a solution.
What is it?
We have found a pretty taboo method of returning you to your form. We can. The only real detriment to it is we will have to kill you. Only momentarily, though. The method will resurrect you almost immediately. You'll be back to your normal form everything here will be gone. You will be safe.
Is
We've only
there a butt in there?
the only the only but we have is your acceptance of this plan. You would have to die for it. And I can't imagine that it will be the most pleasant experience, but you will be fine. You will return to normal, and any suffering that man has caused will be over.
How much will it hurt?
I do not know. We will do our best to, well, when it comes to the dying portion, we will do our best to make it as peaceful as we can. When it comes to the resurrection, however, can't say it looked pleasant from what I saw, but I have not experienced it myself. But we will be here with you as you go through it.
I'll, I'll try.
All right. First thing you're going to need to do is attune to the item that can bring you back. Just focus on it.
Yeah, it's like a normal attunement item, right?
It actually has a special attunement condition.
Yeah, but my character will be able to walk her through that.
Oh, it's simple. It just requires like a liter of blood.
I figured I was like, it's probably gonna require blood, isn't it? This feels like a blood thing. Like, she has more than a liter of blood. Oh, a liter? Damn, that's a lot.
The cloak, the halfling, he can guide you through the process.
Mm. All right. And I'll just skip over that because I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to hear the whole process.
Yeah.
Cloak.
I assume it's just soaked in blood.
Mostly.
Is it more visceral than
Slight bit. Certain things I will not describe solely because of stream. But yes,
fair?
after a while, after the frame and the skin upon it are done reacting over the course of half an hour, they will momentarily stall before sealing back into its decrepit depiction of magic in the flesh.
Characters probably afterwards probably be like not shaking, but he's probably gonna be like doing that like type thing of like he now feels unclean doing this.
If y'all are familiar with Cthulhu Gate, that's basically what just happened there. That was. Ugh. But yes, once that is said and done, however,
I will not be on
everything,
top of him because like I feel unclean.
as you'll just hear another gurgle from under the leather sheet, just.
I want to elbow drop him so fucking badly because like look what you made me do. Elbow drop.
But yes, After that, you will see that the item is now attuned to Anna. And in turn, you all are free to proceed.
Alright. We're about to do it. Just think of something pleasant.
Man, this is where I wish we had a really quick, fast, easy, but painless way of killing someone.
Hello.
There is. It's called a giant fuck off sword and a heart.
I was thinking decapitation. It's quicker.
I was also thinking decapitation. I can make a 6-foot long greatsword. I can make Sylphrina be whatever I need her to be.
Leonard is going to look over towards all of you and go, this feels like this is going to be the simplest solution. How many of you have the ability to guillotine?
I look at Leonard.
Immediately points to Batoris, which I assume Famis, Linux, and Harius also do, and also secondary finger pointing towards big man over here.
I give like a so-so motion with my hand.
Let me put this in simplistic terms. How many of you have big fuck off blades?
I'm
And
just gonna.
Doesn't stop pointing at Batoris and garbage.
and how well can you all strike at the same time?
Who can unleash me?
I'm just going to step back.
This is also a job for Kuyo.
Do you? I assume you could probably garbage help.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, you're moving.
Milwaukee wants part of this.
Oh god.
Yeah, because this is a thick hide dragon, so.
I'm going to make Sylphrina in, like I said, a 6-foot long fucking longsword that is her technical true form, but it's never used because it's very impractical.
Yeah.
Also, as they're getting all ready to do this, Cloak is going to do whatever would be the equivalent of his of subconsciously his guild's sign of like respect for, I guess, sacrifice would be the word.
In
If
which
there is one.
case, I will ask attack rolls from Patoris, Cilia, Kuyo, Garbets, and if Reese wants to commit to the bit, the Iwaki.
It's been given
So-
permission to kill the dragon. It's been given.
This is the part where I also want to hope that that wherever Garbage's weapons like innate special properties doesn't fuck this ritual up. Though I imagine you would have had Garbage say otherwise if it would have.
I don't have an actual weapon attack for the sword, so it will just be the spear, but it'll be the same damage or same roll to hit.
Yee.
Can we say we get advantage because they're prone?
I was about to say, yeah, this
There's
is
also a
technically something you
narrative
can do
thing.
at advantage. Yeah.
It's also narrative, so.
Oh, you know what? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Hexblade's
Oh.
curse crit on 19s.
Oh.
I rolled a 19. I crit.
I actually didn't even see the roll, but okay.
Sorry, I got a little distracted because I was looking at my thing. Because I was trying to remember what penance does. So 2d8. So I'm assuming isn't it like max damage? You say or for crits or how
Max
does it
damage
work?
for y'all. That doesn't apply to NPCs, but still, that is a whole.
Need to reroll
The
some
Iwaki's
damage.
doing its
What
best,
the?
but it
Hold
also
on.
adds some more.
Hold on. How did the question mark damage hit a 0 when it's supposed to be 4? It's not. It's not a roll. It's just 4 damage. What?
I think it's because it can't roll. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's 8 for that.
Okay.
7 to 30 for my strike.
So I'm gonna roll the damage, and then I'll have to
Yes, let's roll my
I'll have
damage
to
again.
add that.
35 damage total from me.
The Iwaki did 10 damage because of Fury of the Smoke.
24 plus 3 is 27.
They just make the math easier. Let's write it. Put them down.
I will start adding up damage.
Because 13 plus 14 is 27 plus 8 damage from question mark damage. Yeah, 35. If you wanna,
Yes.
I'm gonna assume that we'll be killing her regardless, but
I mean, this is a coup de grace.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a coup de grace to technically help her.
Does Kuyo want to help?
Yep.
Swing your sword. Headhunter. Either or.
This is an advantage.
Fitting.
it's not headhunter anymore. Remember, it's
Oh yeah, that's
Glory
right.
Hunter.
Glory Hunter.
I also imagine it's a little less painful to get killed by a glory hunter than the other other weapons he has.
Probably.
Plus 14. Alright, we're at 116 damage.
That's fair.
No rage. Very fair.
Right. Let me double check what I put the threshold to be. With a total of 116. Beating the threshold by 16.
With 100.
It was a good thing you know.
We had it because we were at 102.
Yeah, but it was still nice to have that
The
extra.
Iwaki. The Iwaki
Iwaki helped. Yeah.
Iwaki did help. They helped by 10. Yeah. You all will successfully and thankfully, with one combined strike, quick enough to kill Anna. And I will ask who has the frame?
Probably me. I'd be
Cloak.
I'd be placing it like somewhere roughly here.
Cloak, you see it beginning to react.
Showing
As
signs that it's actually working.
as far as you can tell, yes. As there is one thing I need to roll here.
Yeah, I like imagine that there's some sweat coming down his head because it's like he's keeping a close eye on this to make sure it works because
Actually, I'm gonna spend a threat point for that one because I feel that one would be cheap. Okay, she avoids it. Good.
Avoid.
This is a dungeon.
Bad things
Oh,
could
yeah,
happen.
that's right. That's right.
Not every enemy in here is visible.
Fair. There's probably a revenant currently hovering over that motherfucker.
We're just waiting. Just come
Start
back.
holding him like prey.
You will see it begin to slowly form what looks to be a hand. More effeminate one, thankfully. Yet, as that's happening, the dungeon will react, as its boss has now died, and therefore, its only reason for existing. As what starts with a small shift and begins to be beset with a crumble. As Leonard will be the first one to go. Oh, fuck.
We need to get out of here.
I'm gonna look up. Is there anything falling towards us?
I was actually about to say, I need to roll something.
I will say that my character's
Oh, no.
preparing, and he's already yelling Garbage's name as he looks up.
8.
I will say that.
8 large debris will be falling in. Will be falling.
Yeah.
You
As
know
I'm,
what?
as I'm starting to look up, I'm already yelling for Garbage. So
Hold on. I still have Leonard's Wonderwall scroll.
I was about to say, I too also have Leonard's Wonderwall.
I'm gonna.
I also have Scroll of Wonderwall.
So instead of letting Garbage like rush over to my position, I'm subbing him quote unquote on top of me and the frame, so he can shield us.
All right.
I guess that, yeah.
I will say. I'll say.
As I will also throw my cloak over the frame to keep dirt and stuff from getting on top of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Which I will say. Do all of you make use of the Wonderwall spell?
Yeah.
Would I have time to run over here to cast it to protect the cart?
Roll me a. Actually, wait. You have acrobatics proficiency, don't you?
No, actually.
I
Ooh.
believe doesn't the Wonderball spell have a range?
Yes, it does. Which actually, let me double check.
Could you post it real quick?
I do have Leonard's sheet here. Give me a second.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna ask for that because ask to be added in my sheet because eventually I will use one of my 2 scrolls to get that spell. Third level. I think I have enough. I don't think I have the gold for that right now.
20-foot range. Just
Up
out.
to 15. Up to 15 feet.
Hold on.
Well, you also have to remember that Garbage is this big, so he can cover a lot of people here.
Yeah, no, I'm casting it above the,
The cart.
The guard.
yeah. I'd have to move at least this much in order to get there.
So, how big are these pieces of debris?
I guess to give an example, they would be roughly as big as Garbets.
So they are large.
They
Yeah.
are large.
They are large
Secondary-
debris.
Secondary question, and bear with me on this one, because it's gonna take a little explaining for you to understand the idea.
Okay.
Okay. Picture this.
Okay.
Celia has her suit of armor. It's cool, right? what if I told you it could separate into individual pieces and form a wind wall?
I think that'd be pretty cool. That said, though, I will be asking either an Arcana check or or a Constitution check from you and Sylphrina in order to achieve this.
Understood.
Do I still need to roll that acrobatics, or do I just not get to?
I'll say roll acrobatics.
Alright,
that Oh.
will be at disadvantage.
And I will say the wind wall is to protect the guards.
All right.
14's not bad. I can accept a 14.
Sylphrina, does she have Arcana? She does have Arcana. Awesome.
Oh, I will also state that Linux and Harius probably duck forward here too, and probably driving this guy or be leaving him. Don't know. That's up to
We need him
we need-
alive.
I'm gonna use inspiration for that Arcana
Alright.
roll.
Then yeah, drag
Yes.
them here.
Reminder: this is a combined roll from both Cilia and Sylphrina, and 24 is actually a pretty good start there.
And Arcana and Con are the same for me, so I'll toss in an Arcana check. That was not meant to be an advantage. That was a 13.
All right. With a combined total from 24 and 13.
37.
Yep. Actually, wait as well. Hold up. I need to also do a roll here as well. You're a lucky son of a bitch.
It's my birthday.
Fucking hell. So,
You just knew it's my birthday.
You didn't
So-
see me, but I was doing a little jig in my seat.
I
Okay.
figured you were.
Yeah.
with a 37, a DC of 40,
Ah, fuck.
Cilia, it doesn't activate immediately, as far as you can see. However, you will hear a small tune for a moment, as a 37 will now gain an additional 3, making it meet a 40.
Oh god.
As the armor will just and just quickly just get to the debris and to the guards, making sure that they are covered, as they would just go fall back.
Get to the cart.
By the way, he's dragged over here because Harius and Linux are dragging him.
All right.
Because we want this guy alive for now. So.
I love that
All
one
right,
guy
so-
who's still laying on the ground.
Oh yeah, he was like, "Oh fuck this."
So yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna keep myself here, but and be like, bring the cart over here briefly so we can get her in. It'd be better to move her a few feet rather than a bunch of feet.
Yes, hang on, let me double check. Does Dean have anything? Actually, he does have one little thing, as he would actually make sure to be in a somewhat centered point, making sure that any nearby guards are coming through. He's going to use Still Yourselves. Essentially, giving them a little extra to just like, get on here! Actually, I guess I should ask, who is carrying this motherfucker right now?
I've been saying it's these two.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, okay.
It's them.
Okay, it is hard to understand you sometimes, Lotus. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like my stuff is as high as
Yes.
it can be without blowing you guys' eardrums
Alright.
out.
That said, given the fact that most of y'all do have cover, I will not be requesting dexterity saving throws from y'all.
So yeah, Cloak has asked you guys bring the cart a tiny bit back so we don't don't want to move the currently forming corpse, currently forming girl.
No, you were correct. No, you.
Well, she's not a corpse. She's like the corpse is right here, and right here. This is another corpse. Because he's a Walking Dead man.
Well, he's exiting. He's closer to the exit than the cart.
Okay. Well then, if they're gonna do that, I'm gonna look over like open the door.
Cork would open the door.
And then with a flurry, I'm going to sweep my cape and point in that direction as I vortex warp, the currently forming girl in there.
Alright, she's secured.
I do not mind wasting a second level spell slot on this.
Is anyone else doing
This is
anything
important.
else? I will ask.
Cork is just calling to everybody to get into the cart.
I'm casting Wonder Wall.
Yeah, we're keeping cover up.
Alright,
So is making sure everybody gets in before she lets go of her wind wall.
alright. Dina is calling out to all the guards to just move!
Garbage is gonna scoop the five of us over here up and then just rush after the cart.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
They'll probably using his shield as a way to help make sure he can carry the five of us, even though two of us are really small.
And one of them is half a man. Oh, he's also reforming.
Well, he's probably a full man by now. I assume that the attunement
No.
took a while. It took a while, did it?
No, he's always half a man.
Fair. Garbage there.
That poor guy.
Oh, there.
Fuck.
All right, our own cart.
It's like, fuck,
Yeah,
fuck,
but
fuck, fuck.
that's more likely to be spit out somewhere as soon as the dungeon's done.
Drop
Deforming.
crushed.
I hope it drops on a cabbage. Stall.
God. My cabbage. Yep. That said, that is the vast majority of guards now occupying your newly obtained carriage, aside from this one.
The whippopotamus, if you will.
What?
With the what?
The whippopotamus.
The
whip-
whippopotamus.
Is that what we're calling it?
Should I guess? I don't know why y'all let me make decisions.
You're the leader of the group.
In this group that kind of technically has no leaders.
Yeah.
If everybody is
diplomat.
secure, Celia's gonna start moving to the cart.
Alright.
The wonder walls are still up since those last for a minute.
Yep.
Garrick's still right
I'll
outside the
move.
door to keep it, to make sure.
To make sure there's enough space for people inside the cart, Celia will actually, once everybody is in the cart, she'll summon her armor back to her, and then cast fly on herself and just follow the cart out. Playing
Okay.
defense, basically.
All right.
Me and mine plus this corpse are just gonna run after the cart. Garbage
Alright.
is a big enough man to shield us.
Everyone, make sure to place yourselves accordingly somewhere near the cart, cause I grab all of you here. Actually, let me make sure the cart is to the back, so some of y'all can actually
way,
get
is
on
this
top
guy-
of this shit.
If this guy's still running after the cart, he'll probably be scooped up too.
It's like, ah!
Dark would actually hop on the back area for the well, to keep an eye out on things and to keep the Wonderful up because he has to see where he's keeping it.
Also, make sure no one steps on the forming girl.
Preferably that doesn't happen, yeah.
All right, no more stalling. Get in.
As y'all kind of climb in and such, it is a magnitude that is just being felt all around. As you do not know how long this takes place. In fact, this is taking much longer than what you usually expect of a dungeon. And
I guess that's for me, because I'm the one with the knowledge.
actually, technically, this is more just for all of you, because y'all have literally gone out, have experienced this at this point already.
Yeah, only one dungeon though.
That said, as it feels as though all is going to just continuing for a moment. Excuse me as I first get the fucking song changed.
We also move the people that are not right next to it.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just fucking yoink these fuckers. Actually, yeah, that works.
The dragon. Not the
I can't believe that Kuya's not letting go of the dragon corpse.
Okay, also, why the fuck did those size incorrectly? Give me a second.
Fire obscure. I don't know why, but that's really quiet.
Okay, that should be more size correct. Okay. As when you all finally proceed out, you are met with this.
Oh, where the hell are we?
The dungeon is defeated.
Oh, back in the mansion.
Thus,
Luke.
it has.
Oh, no, we're not.
The mansion is no more.
I said, oh, we're back in the mansion, and I zoomed in and I went, oh.
Oh.
Oh
Ow.
no.
Well, I hope we
Everything
found
fell
everything we
apart.
wanted.
Literally.
Oh, I hope we found everything we wanted to find. I don't think we did, but
There's chests here.
There goes your generational wealth. Trust you, though.
As to anyone who is looking this way, you all immediately note the fucking dragon head made out of solid jade.
Huh.
Kirk will hop. Seeing as it's, well, I'm guessing it's no longer crashing around us.
It's no longer crashing around you. Corpse is
Seeing as
still there
it's-
though, but that's usually expected because dragon corpses.
Seeing as it's safe now, Kirk will hop off the back and examine the area.
Sadly, none of us are Dovahkiin. We can't just bones the corpse.
Nah.
It thankfully seems as though the general area is safe. Though you are hearing a few just like noises all around as unsurprisingly, a lot of people just more than a few people took notice of the fact that oh shit, the dungeon that just appeared just now gone.
So we're still in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we in a
This is the
crater?
ruin.
Are we in a crater or are we just on flat rubble?
y'all are technically in a crater.
We
I'm gonna hop off of garbage onto this motherfucker's stomach and then off of him.
Kirk will open the door to the thing and say, "All right, we're safe. Everyone out one at a time."
I'm gonna reach down. I'm gonna feel this dais. Is it stone?
It feels completely made out of stone.
This is. I don't.
stop.
The last we weren't there. Were we? The last dungeon didn't leave something like this behind.
Nope.
Does my knowledge from that one roll, Aegis back, let me know if this is a common occurrence that there's that they leave these behind or they leave nothing behind?
I will not confirm nor deny.
Okay. I'm gonna look up to Celia if she's still.
That was
Celia,
oddly
if she's-
exhilarating.
I'm gonna look up to Celia if she's still flying.
You would be kind of circling the area, making sure everything is fine.
Is does she seem a little? Does she just look like she's busying herself, or does there like some sort of like sadness as like her home just got, destroyed?
There doesn't appear to be sadness. It's very hard to tell. She's in a full suit of plate armor.
That's something I'll have to figure out later.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't care that much that her home is gone. But also same.
Yeah. There's 3 chests here. Still in the
Is Tiffany on
city.
her side?
Nah, she just kind of at the moment she steps out of the fucking carriage, she just kind of takes a step. As you all will see Q here just kind of go over, poke, just poke. I'm alive. Poke.
Alright,
Ah.
seeing that she's just mentally exhausted. Let's let us sigh. I'll be the first to do it because rogue brain. I open the chest.
Leonard, I think you're going to want to prepare a public statement.
I was preparing one already. I'm definitely going to need to make a few adjustments in regards to this. Also, Cloak, I'm gonna need a strength check from you.
One thing I'm not good at.
It heavy.
Garbage! Garbage! Garbage!
I guess since that's going on, I'll let the good Luke Allen brain it. I'm guessing I also get a strength check.
Yes.
know what? Yeah, that's not a disadvantage.
You did worse than I did.
Yeah, I like to
No.
look at this.
This makes sense. I'm not even gonna re-roll. He's exhausted.
Elric D20.
Oh fuck. Maybe
It technically shouldn't have been at disadvantage.
Kelric, you manage to pull your fingers out as you realize, oh wait, it did slide a little bit, slide a little bit. Wait, no, it's going to crunch your fingers.
All right.
Where's the
Strength check.
I'm. You think I'm gonna live that shit? You fucking crazy?
Does Garbage also need to make a strength check, or
No, he actually,
Garbage
no.
has-
Garbage does need to make a strength check. Batoris here, however, is making sure this motherfucker doesn't have Misty Step, which is a wise idea.
Oh yeah, that's
Say.
right. Well, Misty Step is
Misty
somatic,
Step is
right?
only
This is
verbal.
somatic.
No, Misty Step is only verbal.
It's only verbal.
And he's gagged. He's.
Are there any spells that are sight only? I don't think
That
there
are
No.
somatic only, yes.
Oh yeah.
There's very few.
I
Which is
don't
why, yeah, we've already
trust.
had-
I don't trust this motherfucker. Okay.
Fair.
No, I don't blame you. But he is gagged.
He is gagged. His fingers are tied, and I have blinded him.
For the
I will ask a
comedy of
strength
it.
check. Oh, go ahead.
Do not have that. Oh.
Okay,
does
also give me a
Garbage
second.
has-
Someone's at my door. Someone's at my door. Give me a second.
Up.
I forget if he said that Garbage needed to make one too.
At an advantage, but because of the attack.
Also, I can just imagine that Owaki is trying to do the God of War chest opening.
Okay.
With his dude's shirt.
10 will fail for the Iwaki. I will need a strength check from Garbets. Syra, what are you doing?
I thought it had
What
the
the
knock
fuck?
spell. To be so honest,
You
Wrong
thought it
card.
what?
I thought I had the knock spell.
Oh.
I don't.
Garbage.
I'm like, I'm gonna open the traditional way, and I look at like, fuck, that's
This.
artificial.
Oh, God.
Garbage, no.
But you said it's stone, right?
It's stone, yes.
Cool.
Just double check. We still got a fleeting we still got
God.
a fleeting.
Also, give me a second.
Inspiration, right?
I think we just got right full inspiration.
Only a full. No fleeting.
The DM's dead.
Okay, I'm back. Also, you're using meld into stone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take whatever's out of there.
What was I asking? I was trying to ask something. Damn it.
Fleeting.
Did we only get a normal expertise? Do we get an expertise? I mean, a inspiration and a fleeting.
Normal inspiration.
Only normal. Okay. But it's like Garbage. No, he got a 4.
As you all are doing this, this man here is just gonna go. So, you all killed the dragon, right?
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm nowhere near them. I'm over here.
Which man?
And he's still here.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the person inside of it is safe now, right?
I'm gonna look through the doors. Is he still forming?
She is.
Technically, yes.
Would it be wrong to harvest her old corpse then? Because I
Go
think
look at
the
him with
kingdom.
I'm
With a
gonna
little
deadpan at that guy.
I mean,
Go look up this ghost.
dragon parts are high in the market, and given the financial situation in the kingdom, I figured it would be okay. Shutting up.
Soon.
I think it would be
Too
the
soon.
decision of the person. So you should probably wait for her to form before you make such a decision.
Just
Alright,
saying,
alright.
it would be rather beneficial.
this way. Would you want us to randomly start defiling your corpse after we had just killed you, even though you're resurrecting?
That's a bad example.
I mean, technically speaking, I'd be more than okay with it.
That's a bad example. We did that not too long ago.
He's gonna give a puzzled look as he doesn't quite. He's too busy trying to open this to really remember what you're talking about before, like,
The last
Garbage,
fucking
one
dungeon
more-
where we killed the guy and looted his corpse.
Okay. Oh, I'm being called once again. God damn it. Ah.
God damn it!
the
Why is
roles
that going red?
have been switched to today. I feel like I get called a lot. Not, I'm getting not called at all.
Why am I dropping frames?
Why
Good
are you?
question. I don't know.
I can still hear people, so I haven't lost my internet.
I'm stealing all of the power, stealing everyone's Wi-Fi, bro.
How dare you?
You're becoming the ultimate life form, bro.
You're the fake hedgehog.
Bro, what is this guy all about?
Okay, it's going up. Nope,
Evolve,
it went
man.
back down. Okay, I'm gonna need
Evolve.
to check to see if I have a.
Ugh. Something dull in the background.
I don't. Well, actually, maybe. No, that ended a while ago. Let me check
I know
Task
enough
Manager
feed
real
it's over
quick.
too, bro.
Do I have a memory leak somewhere? I no, I don't know.
If you had a memory leak, your memory would be a rock. You know.
If you had a memory leak right now,
Okay,
you wouldn't
okay,
care.
it went down as soon as I opened Task Manager.
Yeah, it got scared. Pussy.
Sometimes you
Oh.
just need to threaten it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes all you have to do is just threaten the program. That's really all.
There we go.
Also, I would if you want to keep better track of your resources, NGXT Cam is a good program that lets you keep track of your stats of your computer.
I live.
I'm gonna grab the soldier. I'm gonna push him into the fucking chest halfway and let him go.
Are you actually?
No, are you fucking
You
crazy?
think she could?
Dude, I have the strength to do that. I'm a strength of one.
I mean, I don't know.
Garbage and Cloak are giving one more try to open this chest.
Damn, that really sucks.
I will allow for one more check. Go ahead.
Hey.
Significantly better. As after another like from you, Cloak,
Standing
Garbits.
on the lip after we get a tiny bit of it open.
Garbits is just going to look around and just go like, oh, it's like this actually. And just kind of gently grabs the sides and just
Cringe.
lifts easily.
I'm gonna let go of the lid before I get flung, and I'm just gonna stand on the like lip of it, but keeping my balance for looking down at the loot.
Well, excuse me as I actually make sure I have the loot tables here. Since the loot goblins have chosen to rise.
Loot goblin? I would never.
Blame the fact that Rogue Brain.
I would never loot.
No, I'm just a
What are
loot
you
goblin.
talking about? What are you talking about, DM? I'm not a loot
Okay,
goblin.
so I will clarify this thing. This is a much larger pool, but also this is for a reason. This was a
What
greater
is the
dungeon.
reason? Oh,
Mm.
This was the first greater dungeon that y'all have ever done.
Damn. And it was story driven. Thank God.
I'm not gonna
Would've
crouch
fucking
like Batman as I look at the loot.
We would have fucking died.
So, in this instance, I'll ask Star, Lotus, can you go into the chat and do the /roll command for 1D1000?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm kind of too because I gotta remember if there's a space in between it or not.
Ooh, the roll.
It's just
Space between
slash
roll and
r
rolling.
Yeah,
slash
I know.
r space 1,000 1D 1,000.
1D1000. Yeah, that's what I should add. I have to remember if there's a space between it or not.
Okay.
148 and 838. They both end in 8. It's weird.
All right. Let me check with the first one there.
The sphere of knowledge.
Okay. You joke, but there is an item in here that can actually produce that.
This shall not stand.
The shadows. Nobody should roll a 100.
So, which one of you got the 148?
Lotus.
I did.
Lotus, I requested the D8.
Oh. 4.
All right. So, you will not be having too much in terms of standard fare. You will have these two things. One, actually I will request another D8 here for weapon, and I will request
Another
1D4 for origin.
1.
So that is a +1. You said 1?
I got a 4 for the weapon type or whatever it was you wanted, and then a 1 for the 1d4.
Mother. That is a +1 fiendish origin bow.
Looks at a certain rabbit.
I will ask
looks
you
at us
to
in
now. I will now ask you to roll 1d2 here to determine is it a short bow or a long bow.
He uses both, but I think he's a short bow user, right? It's a 1.
That is a short bow.
Wait, what's the 8?
God
Ah, I rolled
damn it.
best friend.
I will pick up the bow. Cause you said 2 things. This is the one thing. I'm gonna look at it, blink, look back at Linux, look back at the bow, look back at Linux. Hold it out to her.
She is going to just look at it in that moment of just like, what? Before kind of just like, you know how that little chibi effect of just like the "for me" fucking meme? Her eyes just kind of widen and just and you just notice a little bit of tears coming out the side, like, "For me?"
Shake.
She just gently just reaches out and grabs it. She is not gonna let go of this for like days.
Yeah, I figured I imagine any gift I give to any of them is gonna be met with like these like grand ovation.
Oh
Master
God.
has given Linux a Glock.
Basically, given what the Fiendish origin gives.
Yeah, it's because of the fact that she herself is.
Oh God.
I don't know what he is. I think he's being. He's something.
All right. Additionally, I will ask a 1d6.
Huh?
6. It is a 2.
That is 2 platinum.
Ugh. Ugh. Generational wealth over here.
Mr. 200 gold.
Yep.
I'm gonna hand shake as I pick them up before unconsciously, because of the rogue brain, stuffing them into a pocket that's like in a hidden spot on his cloak.
As for the actual item, for 100 and I could not word for a second. For 148, and you rolled a 4 on the table, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You will pull out what looks to be an almost immaculate looking shield. It is very much like twice your size. It is a tower shield. More damningly, it is a tower shield of anti lightning.
Heaven is so cool
Uh,
in Vergessen.
It gives an additional 4 AC to whoever is wielding it.
That would have been
In
so cool.
addition, it does have a lightning absorbing feature. This makes it to where if you are struck with lightning damage, you are instead healed for half of the lightning damage inflicted upon you.
Wow.
looks at the shield, looks up at Garbage, tries to hold it out to him.
Of course, you're
Struggles to
giving me
pull it out
serious.
of the chest.
Oh god.
These
Garbage will
two
just
things are
look to you.
literally made for these two.
Oh god. Garbage would just kind of look down at the shield, kind of just use his like free hand, just go like, me. Just like, really?
Shake.
Kind of shrugs and goes like, okay. And just
I mean,
with
he's
one
wielding
hand,
shield
just
here.
just with one hand easily, just kind of the shield.
What does it look like, by the way? Because I imagine it's not gonna match his art.
It is. It looks to be. It looks to be like more your standard tower shield, like kind of rectangular, a bit curved, curved inwards. It does have. It does have a. It does have a depiction in metal of what you can consume to be cobalts depicting lightning. As
Give
for
it
the
a
actual,
normal-sized shield.
oh yeah, for 100%. That said, the other result was 830. What was it again?
Yep, 838. Oh, do they have a
838.
weapon roll?
Do they what?
Did they have to do a weapon roll like I did? On the side?
Do they have to do a weapon roll?
Yeah, because you made me do a weapon roll for the chest.
The Celia need to do a
Syra.
Syra, not Celia.
You mean a strength check?
They're the one that made the
We haven't
838.
gotten to my shit yet.
That's what the 838 is. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what they're looking for now.
Yeah. Because Syra, Syra chose to bypass it by choosing to cast Meld into Stone.
I'm not listening to
So, okay. Okay, 838. Here it is. So first, I will ask, Syra, I require a D8 from you.
Okay. It's a 4.
That's a 4. Wait, didn't you? That's another bow. Okay.
Did I die? Or
oh my god, what is the coincidence
I think it was you,
It's
Sam.
happening again. It's happening again. No.
I now request of thee a D4.
It's the half curse, bro. It's happening again, bro.
It's another.
It's a
What did you
3.
call it?
3.
Oh, when we were rolling shit,
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
was just getting the same numbers, and you're just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore.
Oh yeah, that.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's
Okay,
not
what
the
did
big
you
one.
roll?
I rolled a 3.
A 3. Okay. Give me a second here.
So it's not fiendish, thankfully. So it's not the exact.
And I
same.
actually
Oh.
fucking heal the bow.
You're a cleric. You can wield anything, unless I remember.
I'm talking about my
So,
dex is good enough. For
This technically works for you.
it.
This is a +1 spirit origin bow.
Ooh.
I will now ask of you to roll me a D6.
Hey, shakes. It's a 5.
That is 5 platinum to your name.
Okay. Cool, bro.
As for the 838 option, don't mind me, as I'm just gonna click the randomizer for the randomizer thrice. Can you roll me a d20?
Okay.
You get
5.
the soul of Infinitus.
I don't like that. I don't like that you said that, bro.
I shouldn't have said anything.
That's what? What is it?
I hate the fact that actually no, I know what I know I know why I made this. I was sleep deprived, I was thinking of funnies, and I thought this would be a cool item to add to the list.
Did we just get another secret?
You pulled a
Did we get a secret?
Give me a sec. The first one
Sarah.
was spirit, but I remember. Uh-huh.
You pull out what looks to be a simple bracelet.
Mhm.
And I will ask, do you put it on?
Hmm. Am I that stupid? Yes, I am. I'll put it on.
Well, for starters, you will first take 2d8 fire damage.
Yay!
You got minimum.
Ow!
That said, the item is now attuned to you.
Well, that was
As-
fast.
That's my blood.
I think it took your
No, it
skin.
singes its. No, it singes the attuner on the first attunement. But I
Oh, shit.
digress. Congratulations, Sarah. Once a week, you can conjure an orb of annihilation. The first time you use it, it will be a week. The second time you use it, I will ask for a d4 to determine how many more weeks.
Okay, no problem.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you sure? Let me
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
This is
Oh,
why I
okay.
was saying I shouldn't have said anything. This is why I said I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Me grabbing half, we keep doing the same mistakes.
Have you learned nothing of me?
Oh my god, guys, I got this
I
cool little
thought I
thing.
did. I thought I did.
So,
Hey, addendum here. They did it while sleep deprived. You did it while drunk.
so Kark's asking the guards if they want to help him open this last chest.
Let me add this 5 platinum to my shit.
Fear of annihilation. Fuck
Okay.
off.
Okay, Batoris, you can just
God.
flick it open, I guess.
Oh god.
I'm gonna teach you how to do it.
Or is it
All right,
soul
you do have athletics proficiency, so yeah, that works.
Oh, it
Kelric, you look to the one guard who's going like, oh yeah, sure, I'll help, and just immediately just hear all, and just
I guess
as
that
solid
worked, too.
J just kind of hits the ground as you turn to see Batoris, who has lifted it. Which, actually, who are the two closest people to the vicinity? Yeah, that is you two. Oh. Wait, no. It's 3 technically. Fuck.
What you talking about? Well, oh.
You're lucky.
Mikey!
Because this
Yeah,
this
then I
one
quoted
only gives loot to the nearest individuals.
Well,
And
that
right
was
now,
the forest then.
that's what I'm saying.
The nearest 3
It's not
individuals.
2. It's not 2, it's 3, because the Owaki's also there.
Uh-oh.
Iwaki's gonna get like a fucking dope ass
Oh
weapon.
my
He's going to be like,
Oh, I hope.
my time
So
has come.
does that? What do we roll?
1d 1,200.
Oh my.
1,200.
This is a greater dungeon boss chest.
Technically, that is 12.
Did I do that right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I did. And I
Yes,
guess
you
I'll do
did,
that
I
again
think.
for. Oh, that one's Kelrix.
Okay.
And here is.
I'm just gonna eat my quesadilla. Give me a second.
Quesadillas.
Oh, that's wrong. That was a wrong roll.
That's a what?
Wait.
Yeah.
I was about to say you missed a 0.
How many zeros is that?
Okay, that's the Iwaki. Not too far off, but it still works.
All right. Who's first on the chopping block?
Yes. Do you want to get Bators's out of the way or do it in order?
I'm asking who's first on the chopping block.
I'll do it.
Kelric.
Okay, what did you roll?
652.
Okay. Actually, wait, I forgot to randomize this. Give me a sec here. Click, 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 click. Okay. 652, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, starting off, I would request of you a d8. What did you roll? If you have rolled
3.
you got a 3. Okay. I will now ask of you a d4. What is your roll?
It is a 2.
A 3 and a 2. Batoris. You pull out what looks to be a great sword, as you have pulled out a +2 angelic origin greatsword.
+2.
Yes.
That's
This is a boss
the difference
chest.
between the chest.
Yeah. That is one of the stark differences. Yes, you do not get a +1 weapon; you get a +2. In addition,
Okay.
I'd require
I'm allergic to
2d6 out of you.
6.
2d6?
2d6.
9 total.
You get 9 platinum.
Oh, cool.
In addition, I'll ask of you a d12.
D20. 6.
Randomize this. 6, you said? Okay. Okay, that one's not as bad. But Taurus, you find what looks to be a rather thick ingot of steel.
Okay.
Which, partially to save the time of the person who would likely identify this, you have obtained a regenerative ingot of steel.
Interesting.
Okay.
Essentially means so long as you have at least a quarter of this ingot, it will regenerate.
Got a goddamn starfish steel.
I mean, it could have been worse. He could have gone the mithril.
That would have been amazing.
Yes. Who is next?
That would be Carrick.
What is
7,
your result?
12.
712?
Yes.
Alright. In which case, first, I require a d8.
D8. 2.
A 2. Not bad. Now a d4.
3.
So dramatic.
I have to do something to entertain myself and the chat because I'll be honest, fuck.
Valid.
As oh wait, this is actually a defensive option. I will ask another d4.
2.
Yeah, standard. As Carrick, you pull forth a +2 spirit origin shield.
Whoa, okay then. Goddamn.
Secondly, I require 2d6. 2d6.
2d6. I have 7.
That is 7 platinum to you.
Okay.
Now the moment of truth, Kelric.
Mhm.
I will ask, high or low?
Oh. Hi.
By the way, I just realized something because I'm just remembering. Oh, the Iwaki gets the roll. That we can't wait till he gets. Wait a minute, Thomas is right here. That's gonna
Wait, is Thomas? Wait, Thomas isn't. Oh, thank goodness, Thomas isn't here.
Thomas is right here.
Yeah, no.
no.
But if they were right here, I would need to roll. I would need to ask you of a roll.
Yeah, but thankfully they're over here at this chest, so wherever they get
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
here, it's not gonna be as bad as over there.
But yes, I will. I will roll for you.
The chest of annihilation.
Ah, that's a low.
Well, Garrick, you obtain a limited, keyword limited, sword of annihilation.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh. So, it has 1d4 charges. You got a 1.
Okay.
So, the only time you successfully hit with this sword, it will essentially produce 12d8 damage. Once
Listen,
that
bro.
charge is used, it is basically it turns into a +1 longsword.
I gotta save that for a rainy
Listen,
day.
you get to Gmod vaporize at least one person, bro.
No. Yes, it's the Milwaukee's turn.
What did they
Two.
roll?
2, 5, 9.
Alright, in which case, I will ask of thee again. A D8. And a D4.
3, 4. That's gonna be a big sword.
That is a great sword, and... Wait, you said 4?
Yes.
Holy shit! Someone finally got it! You're not lying when you said big. As Vatoris, you need to assist pulling this out. As the Awaki has obtained, technically, a +2 giant origin greatsword. In other words, this motherfucker got a relic.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put that on my sheet, though I don't think he's gonna let go of it.
This is literally a weapon for giants. This is this is bigger than Batoris's sword.
Man. If only Garbage didn't have his own artifacts already.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, congratulations. Your Waki made it to where you all now have one of the only surviving relics of a fucking giant kind in this setting. Fuck.
Okay. I
Another
guess
2d.
next is platinum. Yeah.
Yeah, 2d6. Fuck. Okay.
6.
That's 6 platinum. Oh god. Oh god. And 259 you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, that threw me out of it there.
This tiny lizard. Of
This
course
tiny
he'd
lizard-
find the biggest weapon.
This tiny ass lizard is responsible for why one of you now has a actually genuine of the fucking giant people's surviving weapons. This motherfucker is responsible for why you all have that now. Oh god.
When I get angry and I summon the Spear of Annihilation to go through a noble's house.
Gotcha. Ah. But yeah.
Now imagine it turned out that this was loot that was in the mansion. I
Probably
assume
not.
not, because that's not how dungeons work. But imagine.
Okay.
So
Technically, if we're speaking about like natural dungeons, they usually take from their environment.
and the last item.
Liquor
Mm-mm.
bleeding.
The last item I will ask a D4.
A D4. 2.
The Iwaki obtains a greater ambrosia. For reference, an ambrosia is something that when consumed not only heals but will restore spell slots of its respective rank. Base ambrosias restore up to 4th level spell slots. Given the fact this is a greater ambrosia, this can restore up to 6th level spell slots.
Oh.
Essentially, it is a much better health potion if you are a caster in any way.
Yeah.
Looks back to that one potion that he's still trying. Is he gonna try to drink it?
It literally looks like liquid gold, and it's in a fancy little beaker. What do you think?
I personally think he's too distracted by the big sword.
Very big,
But-
shiny.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Just gonna try and sneak that potion away from him.
Good idea.
That potion would be good for any of us except for the two melee fighters.
Yeah.
Because looks at our team of almost entirely mages.
Well, with that being said, I will ask, is there anything y'all are going to do? Because, especially for those of you who looted, everyone saw that.
Eric's gonna
I
head
was a
over to
boss.
Leonard.
What did anyone say?
Eric's gonna head like
Go on.
considering that combining the Owaki and Kurik's platinum would be 13. Kurik actually hands Leonard 11
That's crazy.
for the city.
Sure.
It looks like there could be repairs needed.
You don't say. I mean, I was gonna suggest we, call off the dragon, but
Hey,
What is with that one?
wait for the person whose body it is for permission. They're not
He's-
dead.
he's from a traditionalist household. I give him some slack. That one's a bit insensitive, though.
Oh, Queen
I
of
know I'm
Scroll.
gonna use my
Oh no.
Here, oh,
If I'm just gonna dive into the chest that I'm in front of.
Yes,
Yeah, of course.
they will find nothing, however.
it's empty, and they go, what?
But shiny!
Good to know that this is how these type of chests work, in case we ever run into any again.
I'm gonna walk over to the big one. I'm gonna assume that it's empty.
It is empty.
But
Uh,
The lid is
go
still
over
there,
to-
though. It is made of solid jade.
I'm gonna look over to Keller and give him a thumbs up to his comment. By the way, because Thomas is probably gonna be all pouty and stuff. I left them with a gold piece.
The sounds of a happy child. Well, a happy fox currently appearing like a child.
A happy chibi.
Out of character, I'm just thinking to myself, we never actually opened up Cyrus. But I think it's just the Jade one that's like that.
You all will see as Syra just kind of sticks her head out of the fucking chest.
What'd you find? Syra? Syra, what'd you find?
Star is
Even
muted.
Star died.
Well, Kurik's going to knock on the wagon door. Are you there?
It's gonna be open.
I'm saying
You
it's
left the door
closed for
open.
now. I was saying it's closed for now in case if they're not proper
Mm.
when they come
Open
out.
or shoot? Nothing.
Kelric, can you make me an acrobatics check real quick?
Yeah, boy.
I had the door burst open.
13.
bad.
What did she get? That will not work.
Oh,
Face.
Kelric, no damage will be done to you. But you immediately see the moment you just kind of like barely crack it open, you see a flying skull just frame one hit you dead center and just conk.
no, I was knocking on the door. I wasn't opening it.
Oh, good.
Yeah. He was asking, are you in there and slash or decent?
You hear a loud conk on the door.
Okay. Maybe a bit startled.
If you want, I could have Lenito Harriet get it, open it, or Celia.
No.
Celia could.
I was waiting my turn.
Yes. Let silly.
About to say.
What is Dead
Yeah,
doing?
that's why I mentioned
Or
Celia
Dean doing?
because I'm gonna look over to Celia and be like, "You go look at go."
So, to narrate what Silly's been doing while you have been loot goblining.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Celia's been in the fucking air surveying the surrounding area. She has not been on the ground at all. She's not been listening to or paying attention to any of y'all. She's been making sure that if there's anybody coming over this way, we have forewarning.
Which is smart.
10 minutes that she has the capability of flight.
I will say, Celia, due to your proactiveness and ensuring that y'all are, secure and the like, you will be the first to take note that there are people. There is guards stationed around. Moreover, there does seem to be instances of different kinds of guards with how they're taking their approach. You can surmise that a few of the other houses that are still alive have chosen to take initiative to try and examine it themselves. But thankfully, soon after their approach, you see not far behind the appearance of the royal guard, meaning the king is thankfully already aware, meaning they cannot act in a way that may harm all of you.
Satisfied that the situation is relatively safe, Celia will descend, and I would have liked to, before Kelric tried getting Donna, I would have liked to be the first, but it didn't happen.
Well, I still have, she hasn't responded yet, so that still could be you.
I was gonna have Celia walk up to the door of the carriage and kind of just knock on it and say, Anna, can I come in?
It will be a bit muffled, but you eventually hear a yes. Go right ahead, Lady Desk.
Vitors, block the view. We'll talk about whatever y'all got in a moment. And I will shut the door behind me.
Dad will just raise a hand and go, sorry. As you will walk in, I will place your token here. But don't mind, in character, she has taken one of the sheets in here to. Actually, wait, hang on. I can just go to the actual map now.
Yeah, we
Give
get
me
to
a
see what
moment.
the inside is like finally,
Yes, because one of you's finally inside of it.
and not panicking.
Just a quick double check, because I already assumed that I already answered, but this is empty also if it's open, right?
This is what?
This is also empty if it's open, because Sarah already went into it.
If you open it, it is empty. Sarah has already loaded the contents.
I figured as much. Just wanted to double check.
In which case, give me a second here. As Celia.
God damn.
Place yourself over here, if you so desire.
Christ.
Jesus, that shield.
Oh, that is a big ass fucking shield. Holy hell.
Where are the doors? There we go.
Yep. There's only one way to enter here.
There's a tech door there.
Well,
Wait,
technically
where's
two,
the
but I
big-
digress.
Is this? I think because that's a big place. Holy hell!
Yes, it is.
I figured it was when we first got it.
Say hello to the fruits of fucking a certain man's labor. Condensed space. But I digress. Celia, you'll see on just near the near one of the near one of the counters, well, near one of the storage, from what you can tell, currently holding what seems to be a skillet, as there is one right onto the floor next to you, while she is barely covering herself up with one of the blankets. Apologies for the indecent exposure. I'm
It is all right. I expected as much, considering the way we saw my uncle regenerate. But we can get you clothes. There should be clothes in here.
I
Elric had a chest that he wanted to have you use.
actually, I guess I should ask Karak where would have you left it?
He would. I think he would have handed it to Celia as she walked in.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'll I'll be honest. I didn't expect to be feeling like a freshly born babe. I mean, I don't feel like the itchiness in the back of my throat anymore, or I don't feel limp in my leg. Is that supposed to be normal? I'm sorry.
Everything that my uncle has done to you, or had done to you, has been reset, removed. It no longer ails you. You are operating at your original capacity. What should have been your normal.
I see. Um, I don't know how to thank you all.
There is no need to thank me or the others. We did what we had to save not only you, but, well, realistically, everyone in Monner.
If you, is it okay if I ask a question?
Sure.
Well, two. Um, one. Sorry if two is too many. I can only ask one.
Ask as many as you need.
Oh, I guess one. Uh, what happened to, I guess, my original body? Is it being stored somewhere, or is?
Yet to do anything with it. It's currently sitting outside. It is still in draconic form, so.
Okay. How long has it been? Oh, sorry. That's. I'm going to ask three questions.
It's been about 2 weeks. A little bit more.
Oh, gods. I didn't. I thought it'd only been a day or so.
Glad the time passed quickly for you.
Okay. Last question this time. This time. Where exactly are we?
If I had to take an exact guess, currently we're in what used to be the center of the manor.
Then, wait. If we're in the center of the manor, then what are we currently standing in then?
This is a carriage gifted by the king to my group.
The king?
Yes, the king. It was
Uh,
his way of showing appreciation for what we did.
oh. Um. Am I even allowed to be standing in here? Oh, gosh, I'm very indecent right now.
Before we get through any more questions, let's get you dressed.
Please, I don't want to be mistaken for a. You just see her face kind of become flush of just like she's not said anything, but you can imagine where her mind is racing. Yeah.
Celia will just walk over to this table and place the chest down and start pulling out clothes.
She just kind of carefully just tries to like step, trying to avoid dropping the blanket as well alongside the skillet. And after a while, she will be adorned in a rather kind of very much above her pay grade noble attire. A very, very nice dress. Is this okay for me to wear?
For the time being, yes.
I don't. I'm just help. I don't think I'm allowed to wear something like this.
Oh no. If it makes you feel any better, I'm allowing you to.
All right. But if the master, Mrs. or the young master see, can you please tell them? I think I would faint from shock if they saw me like this.
I will inform them of the situation, but don't worry about it. It's just a garment at the end of the day.
Of course, it's just a garment. Garment that is very nice, very valuable. The heels feel a little tight, but okay.
I will say you do look good.
Thank you. She kind of gives like a bit of a wry smile, partly out of embarrassment, but partly out of I look nice. Just kind of like going through her head upon your comment, as she's just going to very slowly and very carefully step step
Before we exit, is there any more questions you have for me?
Yeah. How did you all do this? I mean, I understand I died, but I don't know how I fully did this. I remember the small one, Cloak, saying that he needed my blood. And
It's complicated and more occult in nature, but we used it for good. So, in short, we bound you to a magical item that would reconstruct you upon your death.
oh,
You are born anew.
that I guess that explains why I don't feel some of the things anymore. And I guess why my skin feels so smooth from like I was just born again. Huh. It, uh, actually, wait. Do am I still employed by your house?
Well,
Or am I?
we'll have to see what my father ultimately decides, but if I have my way and you are okay with it, I would see you not bound to the house anymore and you'd be able to go your own way. Or if you would want to, could accompany me and my companions.
That that sounds nice. That sounds that sounds really nice, actually. I I haven't really done a lot of exploring, and I'm not the greatest maid. I mean, I've never had to fight anyone or anything like that. So, um, I can I know how to cook a little bit. Um, I can.
You would not have to do anything to earn your place. You would simply be welcome. You've been through arguably more than anyone should ever have to endure. And I want to make sure that you actually get a chance to live life the way it should have been lived.
I don't know what to say. I can't even think of a polite way to put it.
You don't have to be polite. You can be crass if you wish. I will not hold it against you. If you travel with us, you'll find very quickly that my tongue is not as innocent as it may seem.
um, th- then let's give it a frickin' shot. As she just kind of weakly just gives like a fist in the air as she just kind of like heals, heals, heals.
Stabilize. As I will kind of put my hands on her shoulder and make sure she doesn't fall over.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're gonna do great.
Yeah. I'll do great. Uh, can would it be a bother if I ask you to help me walk to the door?
I'll hold your hand.
Thank you. Heels are a lot harder to walk in than I thought.
Oh, believe me, I learned that lesson very young.
Could just not.
We'll do
I
great.
would I would imagine there would be noblewoman's like slippers almost. You know the kind of shoe I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Which arguably are kind of worse.
It is also worth
Kind
noting
of, yeah.
there's a men's side to the chest, and you could just take those shoes.
This is true. We could just use the boots that are probably in the men's side.
But yeah. I
But
will
maybe
say.
wants to wear the heels.
Use the gender conformist briefcase to not conform to gender roles.
Oh god. Oh god. But I will say, you will help her out, and as you do so, you'll just see she will just come out and just go like, "We're gonna do great," and immediately Leonard will just look over and go like, "Oh, someone looks rather damper."
Leonard, watch it.
What? Can I not compliment a woman for? Oh, I only mean it in jest. And besides, she does look quite nice. Wait, was
I
I think
told you did. I don't know why you're surprised.
I, I, I would have assumed my opinion wouldn't matter too much. Or at least I thought a compliment would encourage her to be a bit confident. I didn't think it would break her.
Leonard, she's well, fragile's the wrong word, but it's the only one that comes to mind.
Fragile?
Sensitive
Gives him a
at current
gives him an
moment.
like an understanding plus comforting pat on the side, like there.
As Tilo will chime up, you know how it is. Sometimes, what is the term? You do have the appearance of one of those heartthrobs, I think the word is. A heartthrob. Yes. I'm not handsome. I'm not handsome, clearly. Right?
Would the word be playboy in this thing in this like era, or what would we call it? I forget what the
A
medieval era
philanthropist.
It's like,
philanthropist.
Leonard, you take after mother. Of course, you're handsome.
it too, my dearest sister.
Only she's not a philanthropist.
He's
It's
handsome.
full-
Well, if I take more after our mother, you take more after our father, lest you forget.
Yes,
I see that jawline.
it used to be a.
Looks magnetic.
It used to be something I did not exactly relish, but it is since been
Oh, so
remedied.
I think she could take a hit to the jaw and you can.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't want to know.
Guys,
It's
I have
allowed.
a sneaking suspicion Leonard has more health than me.
He probably does, but
But he's a wizard.
He's also level 18, I think it was.
Yeah. Star, saying he's a wizard means nothing when Celia's only been rolling twos.
I've literally
And
been
also-
rolling dog shit on my health.
Don't worry about it, bro.
That level 6.
And
You'll
when
get it next time.
the wizard of the party has been rolling the highest numbers for health. Oh,
Leonard,
to the
don't count, bro.
maces.
Like,
Anyway,
I'm a wizard.
back
I
to
know you're a
theme.
wizard. I'm not
I mean,
speaking about
Leonard has a +3, so canonically speaking, he has a +3 to con. So canonically speaking, he is at least semi-built decently.
he's built better than Cilia. Cilia only has a +1.
Oh shit, right.
Jesus Christ, what the
Yeah,
fuck is wrong with you?
Cilia's an average health. If I rolled average, is 39. She's sitting at 36. I've just
You're
been
at
rolling
36?
horribly. Yes, I've been rolling
Yes.
like dog shit.
So I have
The
40,
last
bro.
time we rolled for health was the only time when I did not roll max health for my wizard.
All right.
We can
cool.
talk about this later. We can talk.
Yeah.
As that's happened, one oh god, you'll hear just from this one guard over here, like, wait, he's in the woman? I thought he was the fruity variety.
Yeah.
Finger the lips to the guy.
It's like, what? No, I told what?
Man, I have a response to that, but Kelrick wouldn't say it.
Was he not gay? I don't know.
Like, isn't he gay? I think the term. I mean, he seems to appreciate both men and women equally. I would assume that he's open-minded. Yeah, but wouldn't that also mean he's like, fruity? I think you're focusing too much on it, mate. Am I?
I'm gonna wave at Anna.
She just kind of waves back a bit rigidly and also a bit meekly because again, she's got hit with a double whammy and also a bit from Celia as well. Just like, I was confident. Now I feel like crying.
Well, I'm glad to see that.
Cilia is
that
trying to console this girl, like quietly, like it's fine.
I'm very glad to see that the ritual went really well. Did I mute myself? Did you hear me?
We heard.
No, we heard.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay. Well, allow me to introduce myself to you properly. I am Cloak. Hand to left shoulder in a very small bow.
She will kind of try to adjust herself and, in a more maid-like fashion, kind of just bow.
No curtsy. Okay.
She is a serving lady.
Well, no, he would. It would be a curtsy then, wouldn't it? Because that's what
No,
those
it
of
would
this
be
time do,
about
right?
curtsies are
It would be?
reserved
Okay.
for the nobles.
She is not of the appropriate stature in order to do that. Yeah.
That too. She's not a
Okay.
high-ranking maid either.
Nope.
Well, we've talked before, but I am Kelrick.
Your voice.
It's good
You-
to see that. Well, it's good to see what you actually look like.
You sounded much younger than I thought you would.
My physical
I'm-
body differs from my soul.
I'm sorry if that was rude. I don't mean it in a bad way. I think you're nice. In your own way.
Thank you.
Sarah, Kurio. As this is happening, and as you're able to also hear a little bit of it, you also kind of hear a faint, like,
Oh.
Do I manage to hear that? Please let me.
I mean, you're right in front of it.
You will hear like a faint like.
The doors.
Yes.
Make sure she doesn't fall.
Poe could do something.
I'm gonna crouch slightly to look underneath the cart over where it's at, and just yeah, he fucked. Stand back up and go into the cart.
Dear, hold my hand. And if you need to, you may need to cover your ears.
How about
Why do
we
I need to
just
cover my ears?
How about we just I grab her other wrist and lightly try to
Uh,
guide her
uh,
back into the cart.
Two men are touching me. Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Oh, Uncle, what
Yeah,
to do with you?
Yeah, let's just get her into the cart. Let's get her into the cart.
No, I think it's good she hears this.
I
I don't
stop
want
to look
him.
at him. Sir?
I don't want him to talk.
A lot of torment.
Actually, look, I can't do that.
Oh, I can't move this by accident.
Oh, it's and or. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check my step for a second.
I think it's only right that you face trial. Unfortunately for my other wishes. You will most likely be put to death, if I had any guess.
You just want to hear what he has to say.
I do not trust him.
Oh, I can. Well, if he tries anything, I could blind him temporarily so he can't teleport away.
He is
Ira.
blindfolded currently.
As Leonard approaches. Lady Priestess. By Infinitus's wisdom, do I have permission
To do what exactly?
to restrict creation? Out of character. Syra,
Aye.
that is law talk of am I allowed to remove his magic from him?
Oh my god, you go fucking avatar him, bro.
Avatar?
Oh my god.
Yes.
They're gonna take away his bending, bro.
Good.
Can't believe
He literally would have been not on par with Ozai, but like
To be fair, in character, Infinitus didn't say it yet. Bad shit go fucking go down. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be okay with it.
yeah,
She gives him a-
Infinitus was on the fuck this guy train. Like
Yeah.
hell no.
Hell no. She'll give him a nod.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
you
man.
sir.
Grabs him by
As
his fucking
you
elbow.
see Talal hand him what looks to be an engraved metal spike of some kind. As
He had this ready just in case.
I've been waiting
he's
for
the
a
court
long
mage,
time.
he has to have
No.
someone hold on to it for him.
He said, you know how long I've been waiting for this?
As you'll see him
What is?
just kind of briefly just undo some of the leather wrappings and just position it like carefully, like right above his lower spine, as he will pull forth a mallet and just Estarat
hearing this.
storat er fanst. Mein right, thine magic is sealed. Thy blood, thine oath, cannot undo it. As he'll put away the mallet.
How is her reaction to hearing the screams of pain?
She pauses for a moment before just kind of swallowing. You can safely remove his bindings now. At least the ones of his on his facial structure.
I will take the cloth out of his mouth.
Try Richard, just now. Don't make it too
You ungrateful curs! I'll have your heads. I'll have them.
In one
You-
swift motion, Celia will flick her wrist, and Sylphrina will form into a spear, and the spear point will be directly under his chin.
He was motioning as he did this. So the moment he's like mid motion, about to fall his head down, he stops as he feels just the tip of the spear bed into him. He's like, You thought to kill me.
Oh. What would you have us done in any other circumstance? Do you not see your position?
Do you not know of my intent? We can kill the gods. We can still kill more of them before their judgment passes. Are you so ignorant to not understand?
Why would I kill something so integral to the world?
Is that what they have you believe? They put our world in shade after we killed the ones that apparently are of light. Hypocrisy! They're not gods! They are but false idols! They are not inherent to our world, damn it! Do you not see that?
It's hard to believe any words that come out of your mouth. You've done nothing but speak lies my entire life. Boy,
For
now,
good
if I-
reason. What else would you think of me to do? I have to lie and cheat while they are still here. While so many of them wait and whisper behind walls, behind covers, in our shadows, in our minds.
You know, I met one. He was rather friendly. Sacrifice.
Lies.
Even
Lies.
to save us.
Lies.
Why would I lie? When have I ever lied?
They have no sympathy for us. They never did. What you're saying has to be a lie.
That's where you're wrong, Uncle. Doesn't matter whatever you think. What matters is the actions that have been taken. Actions that have directly countered the words you speak.
If they truly cared so much for us, then why are they responsible for our current age? Our current woes? This era of darkness, this era of no hope. This era where our own land tries to kill us.
You're wrong. This isn't an era of no hope. I have hope. And if I have my way, I plan to see the light come back. One way or another.
Then you are a fool.
No. I'm no fool. I'm a believer. I trust in the good of the world. I hope that the world will heal itself in time. And I will do everything in my power to aid that healing.
You would trust these foolish beliefs, these naive thoughts, all over the honeyed words from one of them. Over your own flesh and blood, your fellow mortal. Do you know why I did any of this? Do you have the slightest ounce of understanding why I did this?
I don't need to know why you did it. What you did was wrong. Integrally wrong. You are rotten to the core.
You think what they did was better? So many of our kind gone. So much history missing, forgotten, never to be resurfaced again. Races, species of long lost or lost. And one of them had the audacity to take it personally upon our family. You understand now? Do you not heed my words? It's their fault. It's always been their fault. It's why we are the last of the dusk line, even.
Gag him. I don't want to hear his swine.
She will not tie the gag back on.
Let go of me. Let go of me.
Linus
As he will
brought his
just,
help.
as he will actually try and as he muffly tries to cast, but to no avail. As his magic has been restricted from him. He goes,
That's
Is
gotta
it
be the
permanently
worst one.
restricted or is it temporary restricted?
I mean, as long as that spike's in there, he cannot use magic.
Damn.
It's gotta probably be the worst feeling for a mage, especially a powerful one like him, to
If
like
only I
go
could
from.
make it stay. DM, I'd like to cast heat now.
But Kark is currently waving down the royal guard, trying to get at least one of them to come over.
Right?
Celia
Oh.
will
Go ahead.
slowly pull the sill spear away. Before swiftly knocking her uncle across the temple with the butt of the spear to knock him out.
As he just kind of in that moment of just manages to just barely get the gag out of his mouth, go, just like, it wasn't supposed to, and then just. Actually, give me a second, cause fucking Garbus was in the way.
Oh, he could like just go through Garbage's legs to this.
No, it was just knocking
No,
him
this was
over on
it.
its side.
Oh,
Did you have to knock
As
him that?
Linux will actually just go like, yeah, and just move away.
Ew, gross.
That almost touched me
You must
Gross
understand.
bitch.
I am
Hmm?
restraining myself so much right now.
I
What have you to say?
We have a gift for the king.
judge him.
What is thy gift?
The perpetrator behind all of this.
Move, garbage. Move your fat ass.
Conversation it in me. Ooh, fancy.
You see, a spike has been embedded into him. May I ask the responsible party?
The court mage.
Has he been permitted?
Yes, she has been permitted.
By the
Understood.
grace of the priestess.
'Twas on sight then. And his current wounds.
An active defense.
They were necessary to make sure he went down. He put up a fight.
I see.
Up. Hold on. Kirk finally takes the dagger out of his hands.
I was about to say, can try and incite that.
Oh, 1
By
second.
the, way,
My bad.
by the way, how much feet of rope did I lose from
I'd say about
How
10
much?
feet.
10 feet?
That's a lot of fucking rope to tap one guy.
It's hempen rope is 60 feet normally, right?
50.
50. Okay.
50, yeah. Yeah.
Because you gotta think, we tied his legs, we tied his arms, we tied his hands.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also interlocked his fingers so that they couldn't be.
That was, yeah, we did tie. Well, that was kind of done with the dagger as well. So
Yeah, that thing was never removed throughout the entire walk back.
Well, either the dagger through your palm, you can still do somatic components. It's painful. but
Yeah,
you
it's
can
not
do
gonna
it.
be gotta do very specific somatic. Not really do that with a dagger.
Then if you would allow, would you permit me to take an analysis of his magic? See what it is that brought him back. As I've read from the reports, he was registered dead.
We know what brought him back. It was a frame that he had attuned himself to that, upon his death, would regenerate him. But it seems it took a while for it to take effect.
Do you have this frame?
Yes, gobbets.
Wasn't the frame like burned up to be like as the person's being used?
Oh no, it's the
Revived.
flesh that goes away, not the frame.
Okay.
and you still do technically have a frame in the cart.
Well, we have two frames. One of them does
Yeah.
not need to be known.
Hmm.
True.
I
It-
see.
It was
Is this the
originally
only one?
stretched full.
Yes, it is the only one.
Good.
It was originally stretched full of skin.
Skin.
Yes,
Dark
quite
ritual.
grotesque. Occultish magic that he
Hmm.
Bound to himself.
Practicing of the dark arts. Ugh.
He's a vile man. We've listed all of his crimes that we know of, but I'm sure there's more he perpetrated in his life.
Unfortunately, he has no bounty status of any kind, and he was recently listed as deceased up until but a few days ago. But given the situation and now the removal of the greater dungeon, as we have since labeled it, I will make sure to inform the king of your deeds. This was your handiwork, correct?
Celia will look around for a second, look at everybody here, all the guards. Just a simple nod.
And I will ensure he's put into custody.
Thank you. Make sure that spike never leaves him. If it does, who knows what magic he has up his sleeve.
I'll make sure that is properly secured. I'll talk with the vault keepers of that one. And a character. Vault keeper is a code word for torture chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Very important job in this situation.
That said, I do have a message from the king for you both. Rather, you all. I am speaking to the representatives here of your band of misfits, your adventuring party, one could argue.
Yes, you are speaking to the face of the party, we'll say.
Then I will be brief. For one, the letter is mostly written for Master Kelric. He simply prepared several in advance in the event that you request for any of them. As for you all, in general, moments of unrest have ensured. While the actual physical ruins of your manor are to be in some way celebrated, unfortunately the political side seems to be in a bit of unrest, as you can yet perceive. Members of representing more than just themselves and the guard are present along the outer rim of your latest victory.
I see.
It is in your best interest to keep yourself safe, and any people of interest as well. While it's technically not my place, I would heavily recommend you find some form of sanctuary within here. Or, if you do not feel safe, perhaps find somewhere else. Monor is home to many. Yours as well. I would imagine none of us here would want to see its streets burn in the attempts to rat you out.
We will, in the coming days, probably within to leave.
At this point, I think the only last thing we need before we head out, is to discuss it.
I have to make sure that my house is set up, for lack of a better term, before I leave. But
The king
once
has already offered a stable location for your family during this period. I assure you.
Then, well, all I'll need to do is say goodbye again.
I'll inform the king of your request. Is there anything you all wish to leave with me, besides this perpetrator?
No, I believe that's everything.
If we think of anything, we could give it to the court magistrate.
I will confirm that the rest of the royal guard will stay vigilant here. At least allow you all some level of peace to ensure that no one takes initiative. Though, for that time, I do hope your discussions will prove fruitful. As he will just as he will just simply just use one of his free arms and just kind of like just just wrap around his neck at first before just wrapping around his chest and just like
Oh
Quadra
no,
guide you.
nobody's recording. No one's.
Quadra guide you all to safer pastures.
You as well. Thank you.
And he will out of here.
So,
That was
up on her again.
something.
Remind me, Isa, these guards here, are they
They are loyal to House Thirsk.
Yeah, okay, cool. Bitchin'.
Do I know
bitch.
he said anything?
Cilia will just kind of turn and address all of the guards. We will be leaving here shortly. Within a couple days, as you've heard me say. I would personally request that all of you serve as a personal guard for this carriage and the people who reside in it until we exit the city. Is this agreeable?
There's a bit of a murmur, mostly from this side. But eventually you'll get a semi-unanimous, of course, yes, understood. Two days. Hopefully 2 days is enough.
Oh shit, holding up after all of that.
But Taurus, you're still holding on to her, right?
Yeah, why?
You would have realized there was little. You realize halfway through that conversation there was very little resistance as she's kind of just.
Flop.
Oh, she fainted.
We're gonna need to get her to adjust if she does come with us.
I am
Oh,
that when she fainted, I helped keep her from falling over while you make sure to grab her.
Oh, why are you so loud? Please.
Who? Oh, him. Yeah, because jeez. I will say that Cloak will, after hearing all of that conversation, he will go into the cart, find frame, and then put it in a corner, out of view.
Hide that shit good. If you
I think your
can,
daughter
hide
just
that
went in.
shit good.
I better be able to do it as a rogue. Do I need to do a roll, or do I just put it somewhere out of view?
I'll say for now you just put something out of view.
Oh, actually, hold on. Does this place have like a tavern ceiling type thing where like there's rafters and before the ceiling?
No.
No, damn.
Leonard,
But I will say, go ahead.
do you think you'll be able to handle the things I would need to do before leaving?
I covered most of my plates already, and since this matter is taken care of, I have quite a bit more space on it. Bureaucracy is thankfully something I studied for. How do you find, sister?
Thank you. As she will give Leonard a hug and a kiss on the forehead.
he'll just kind of, as strong as he can muster, a like brotherly hug. He's like, come on. Besides, I've always had more of a mind for politics and magic.
Yes.
It only makes sense I have to cover your ass as you leave.
Well, the quicker I'm out of here, the faster things can start healing.
Of course. And I assure you, once this all blows over, I'll make sure to send you a message. It'd be nice to have a family vacation again.
Eventually. But as you heard with my talk with Uncle, I've got a lot of work to do.
Indubitably. A moment, actually. There's a quick question for y'all. Can y'all make a perception check? Everyone who's within this area.
Yes,
Alright.
ma'am.
A
Over.
perception check.
That's intelligence, right?
Wisdom.
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 Fuck.
Oh.
Hari's
Oh,
got a
that
17.
well, 23. No matter what.
20 from garbage. Thomas is probably too busy looking at the shiny coin. Where's the literature? And she's too busy caressing the bow, probably.
With the 17 and up, most of you would notice that the strange stone-like thing that was in his hand had seemed to have fallen out. And is just simply lying there.
What is it?
It looks to be a broken foci, but you're unsure. Should should one of us turn that in for evidence, or
I think you should have it and possibly study it, along with turning it in.
I see. As I will confirm with the 23, Syra. As Leonard approaches, you are able to perceive that within the what looks to be what was meant to be the internals of the foci looks to be something scribbled. But the only thing in common that you can fully understand. Actually, real quick question: what are your languages again?
My languages are at the current moment Celestial, Elvish, Primordial, and Sylvan, but I also have the tongue spell.
This will actually be mostly in primordial, and
Okay.
from the sounds of it and from the looks of it, not any. Most of the things you just cannot actually say.
Oh, like power words?
First words.
A bit of both, actually.
Swear
But the only thing, but the one thing that is boldly written in common, I will have revenge, Hades.
80.
Should you be touching that after?
80. Like the god Hades?
Presumably. I don't know.
Either a guardian or a reaper, probably.
Guardian Reaper or God.
Would I know anything about Hades? Is this?
That is a new name to you. No one in this
Okay.
world, as far as you're aware, has the name Hades.
I wonder if he should be touching that.
Oh yeah,
Let
no,
him
Larry's able to
follow.
just easily pick it up.
Okay.
Whispers into his ear.
Well, is he doing the smart thing and not touching with his bare hands? Please tell me he at least pick just a napkin.
Obviously, he has gloves on. He's a mage.
Okay, good.
He knows better.
Okay, good.
He's also a nobleman.
He knows better.
No, they're just.
What's up with this lady over here? Why is she she's outside of us? What the fuck?
He's just
Tiffany is
exhausted
tired.
from the trip.
Oh, I see.
She's hearing a lot of voices in her head right now.
There are voices in my head.
And
You-
also probably hearing things from Kiva that she might not want to hear.
Oh, that's
You-
contributing it.
Bring your sister into the cart, please.
As you all watch, like, oh, I'm being kidnapped. Ah.
No, I don't want it.
But yes,
Oh, hi, Kitsune.
Sarah, as you whisper into his ear, he'll go, I'm sorry, repeat that?
Oh, it says something about someone named Katie
What?
in common.
Is he just... So he'll just turn the broken foci, kind of giving it a brief read, only understanding some of it, and going, Hades? Who?
I've never heard that name. Can't tell you.
I have no clue. Most mysterious, but evidence nonetheless. As he just kind of carefully puts in a bag.
Also, if anyone can speak primordial, they probably should not speak it aloud.
Dare I ask why?
They are very powerful words, and I'm not sure what they will do.
Noted. And with that, Talel, I think we are leaving immediately. What the lady? Yes, yes,
Leonard,
yes.
I think we'll be leaving now. I don't know when I'll be able to see you again.
Neither will I. Let's hope when it's after the smoke clears, though.
Yes, let's hope. Now, go do your job and do it well.
I can say the same to you, dearest sister. Miss Seeker of Light.
Alright, everyone. Slight change of plans. We're leaving now. Guards, if you would escort the carriage to the front gate, that would be wonderful.
We still need to actually discuss where
I-
our next location is.
We can
Okay.
do it outside of the city. The longer we stay here, the more trouble we will bring.
Question. Were we quick question, Issa, about thief
Yeah?
stuff. Is there like a little thing that can be done to like summon a bird to be have a letter taken to one of the thief people?
You are talking about Animal Messenger.
That is a spell.
No.
No, like a way to like not literally summon, but like, hey, bird in the sky.
No, it's not like an
You would
Assassin's
need to
Creed.
speak with animals, and you need to be hella persuasive, bro.
I mean, pigeons.
Yeah,
Like a trained
they-
bird.
yeah. You need to act. We need to go somewhere to do that, which kind of not trying to do right now.
I will tell you this now. Your Rogues Guild does have that. Not in this area, however.
Okay. Because I was more so gonna have it sent to them to let them know that we're going. Because I don't think we're letting them know that we're leaving.
Isha,
it's,
Yo,
it's kind of
Yeah.
best just no one knows we.
I would like to send. I would like to use sending.
Okay, who you sending to?
I'm sending a message to Father Dad.
Ah, yes, to Mr. Vane, to Mr.
Yeah,
Maxilium
that's what I
Vane.
said. That's
Ah,
what I
yes,
said.
Father. Ah, yes. What are you sending him?
I am
Remember your
going
word
to be.
count.
Yeah, I'm going to be leaving the town now.
Mhm.
Stay safe. That's about it.
I will try my best to stay safe. I would hope the same of you.
That's all I've done. That is it. That's me.
Also, after what feels like a long pause, you will also just hear "Beware fish," and then just
What? Huh? Beware fish.
"Beware fish."
Explain a little bit more. He had more words. He's fucking with me.
He accidentally used the words for pauses.
Okay.
Um, out of character, the royal guard that came here, he said something about having a letter for Kelric.
He said that there were letters made, but he doesn't. But we still need to know which one it's for.
Yes. So, this is where I will just quickly just give me a second to just grab y'all. Get over here, Kuyo.
Does somebody help the Iwaki get the giant sword into the thing? He has been doing that the entire time.
We have a garbage to help.
Let me just fucking yeet. Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
What happened?
Let me just show you all. These did not pace correctly at all.
Oh, we big.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I'll just help resize some of these bastards, cause Jesus Christ, what the fuck? If you feel like it, please you can.
I feel like
You
we
can
should
place
replace
yourselves.
ourselves. Hold on.
Yeah.
We get the Iwaki too.
Kill the giants.
Tiffany.
You're slick, sister.
I don't know why, but the idea of Kithany specifically being that big was funny to me.
I would hope Thomas isn't that size.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hopefully Farmus does come back out. Probably did. Where the hell am I?
Where are you?
Because I was already in this map. Okay.
Uyo and Syra are still big.
Well, one of those at least makes sense.
Well,
I will.
yeah.
I will grab the Kuyo.
By the way, Half did Batoris put the fainted girl on one of the beds? Like,
Yes.
okay, so this one. I should have been the one since I put the bed, but it does not matter who does.
Blah 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 blah.
Also, I'm gonna go start driving. I have vehicles.
Makes sense.
I have late vehicles.
Right, you do have land vehicles. This is good news.
Good news, everybody.
Also,
Wow,
I'll say
look
for
at
the sake of
that!
time, y'all would have gotten your previous belongings from the old cart into the new one after realizing your old cart kind of exploded.
Garbage probably handled that while we were searching for the thing.
Probably.
Yeah, but that's it. I will say, after this discussion, there will be a little thing because it is already like late.
Yeah,
All
it's
right. Yeah.
well.
So,
Guess we,
talks amongst yourselves, party one.
all right. I guess for figuring out where to go next, we should first go over what all we were told by Apollo.
Real quickly, do have one direction I wish we would go to before we go anywhere else, which is it was northwest, right? West.
Northwest of your current position, yes.
Northwest of our current position, essentially back towards Medius. One of my summons is currently escorting some people from my past towards us. I would like to meet them at least part of the way. Anywhere after that, we can figure. Anything after that is what we should figure out.
My personal request is something much further west. But given its distance, I'm not in any hurry there yet.
Well, we know we're basically being hunted by the church.
Yes.
Another reason why I'm not entirely in a hurry to get there.
Look, real quick, Isa, can you pull up the world map?
Understood. Apologies. I had food.
I recall we were also told that there was something directly south.
Southeast. There's something that will aid us. It will not come
The
with.
one southeast. Southeast. We said there was one to the east, right? I think I have it somewhere.
So,
I have the one for me personally written down. We have a lot of places to go. I think the one southeast is the one closest to us.
south.
It wouldn't be that much of a problem to go back to the southeast once we meet up with them with who I want to meet up with. One of the ones I think we should not go to first is the one to the far west. A place constantly at war. I don't think we're ready for that yet.
I don't think we should go near
And if it
Claith
all-
yet.
Even if it feels like we've already been at constant war.
This isn't war. Trust me.
I think. Definitely, short-term goal is meeting up with Cloak's people because the more hands on deck we can have, the better.
Plus, it does sound like it's the least out of the way.
Yes.
Said they
Um,
were
Basically, they're coming from the way Mezius.
there, and then head south.
remind me, what is this?
Spiders.
Spiders.
Spider nest.
Spider nesting ground. Though it is no longer
What
breeding
is
season.
that red dot? What is that red dot?
Signify where they are right now, or at least where you last
Is it-
felt them.
So I'll feel for them again to get another update on where they are.
Just to save time, because it has
They
been a
moved
couple
that
days.
far in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
They're on foot.
It took us a month to travel by cart. That didn't have horses.
Hey,
Well, I feel like we should just get started going that way, and we can figure out a more in-depth plan as we go, because we'll have time.
Yeah, let's get out of the city.
So you all will plan to head out the city, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
In which case, Vitoris,
Yes.
for the first time, I request a land vehicles check.
Absolutely.
And Celia will thank
Hey.
the guards as
Oh,
we
that wasn't
exit
supposed to be
the
that.
city.
But it was supposed to
Oh.
actually be a disadvantage.
But it's a 19.
Hey, still good roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sam.
Celia will just thank the guards as we exit the city gates. Just thank them for providing their service.
I think nothing of it. Just stay safe out there, right? We can perfectly handle ourselves here. It's going to be a long road ahead. You all are well stocked, correct? All of you?
Yes, we have plenty of supplies.
Make sure to inform your folks. I'm sure they're more than understanding.
Yes, and again, thank you. Y'all did a very huge service protecting Anna. It will not be lightly forgotten.
We hardly did much for you when you first came in here, you and your lords. This is just our way of repenting. Survive, Lady Dusk.
You as well.
Survive.
And we will be off.
And as you head off, Celia, as you close the door, you will take note of what appears to be a bird overhead. Yet it does give you some slight bit of comfort as you take note of the royal family colors being draped behind it. As Batoris,
Yes.
a birdie joins you as you begin making your way out. Is a big birdie.
How big?
Big bird.
Hold on.
As big as your forearm. This is a very big and stocky bird.
Igor.
As it is holding what looks to be a scroll case. That's the word. Fucking scroll case.
He will take scroll case.
moment you do, it will just go "Ah!" and just.
Not the most majestic screech, but a screech nonetheless.
My lady, as he is just going to slide the little view so that he can reach back and give her the scroll case.
Celia will pick it up and open up the scroll case and take.
There's a
couple
lot
these-
of small letters in there.
Oh goodness. Onto the table they go.
They all have the royal seal, and each one of them is labeled for Kelric.
Guess that solves the issue.
Well, Kilrick, it appears that the king really, really wants to endorse this book of yours.
Seems so.
The king, the moment he realizes that the moment one of his royal guard tells them that they're heading out, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I have so
Look,
many
it was-
things.
It
I
was
just
it was
realized that
either we stick around and cause more trouble than is worth, or we leave now.
so
Pretty much.
actually, I could send like lineage out to go tell Godbrand.
Godbrand, yeah.
And all of them that we're leaving, because could just summon her back to me. Oh wait,
Alright.
Thomas. Wait,
But
yeah.
Yeah,
I
Thomas
said
would probably do better there.
you're going to send Thomas out real quick to
Yeah,
relay a message to them. All right.
Right quick letter of we've due to recent shit we have to leave now. Goodbye. Good.
All right. Also, for thine
Good
land
profile.
vehicles, you all are here.
Ooh, vehicle
As
spell.
Thomas
That's
will
real
just.
fast.
You all are using a carriage that is being carried by 3 draft horses. This actually goes fairly
We did.
fast.
3
We did
draft
take
horse
care of
strong.
these horses.
Yep.
It's a good thing that my summons are unique in the way that they are, because it's like, hey, Thomas can go out, give the letter, say bye, and then then just de-summon themselves. Be like, Thomas, please summon Thomas.
Yet, as you all leave,
Oh no.
Cutscene.
give me a moment as well, because I have to take another cough medicine here.
Oh good, the assassin hit the DM finally.
Take a second. The DM
You
is
wish.
dying.
You wish.
So we're either about
Music
to get
change.
something happening to us, or we're about to be whiffed away
Hmm.
with either the mine or another place to something else happening somewhere else.
God damn it.
Lurking.
Oh God.
Oh.
New
That's the
title.
law of
New
text.
title screen.
Oh, that name, huh?
Hey guys, I think we should not look at the name and look at what's right behind it.
It's fine. We've already fought a dragon.
What?
Oh, you haven't fought the moon yet. Quick, moonbeam it.
Oh, we're the Seekers of Light. I like this name.
Yeah.
We're the 13 Secrets of Dark.
A girl named Krieger. I feel like this is supposed to have meaning, but I'm too dumb right now.
Wasn't
To
one of your
remember.
characters isn't one of Issa's characters in another campaign named Krieger?
But not spelled that way.
Krieger is.
And it's Krieg. It's only Krieg.
Okay.
Ah!
What the
Oh!
fuck?
Error. Is that supposed
I
to be
can't believe we're playing Gary's mod.
Motherfucker!
You
Fuck you!
really
Oh,
thought
hi, Lapling?
I wouldn't see through this, didn't you? I see the game you're playing. If you want
Turns off the
a
power.
game, then let it be. 'Cause I know where you are now. And I know you aren't safe forever. Case and point.
Is there a window on the card?
Chapter 6 through 7!
He changed the fucking chapter title.
Real quickly,
Yes, I think there is. I think there is, because there were curtains.
We're gonna have to kick his ass.
Boy named Verdant. A
Turn.
target called Birdie. Oh, that's concerning for me. Stop.
Man, I can't look at that character the same in Arc because of this motherfucker.
Birds of a
You
feather
want a story? Allow me to give you one. Take heed, dearest otherworlders. I know not thy names, but I know now that you all are not prepared fully. Let the Yona leaf bloom. And say hello to the judged for me.
Love that music cut off.
Bring it! Bring it! Was that Genga?
That was.
Motherfuckers hate so potent, he breaks the fourth wall.
Well, I guess it's time to send away chat.
Well, I'm assuming
You
this
joke,
is
but that's kind of generally some of his things.
yeah, his hatred for my character is so strong that it moves past realms into reality and hates me too. Come bring it.
That said, since that all has now been shared to you all, and the veil is being allowed to be distanced, there is one last thing you all get to see. As for every one of these moments, there are those who are watching. For better or for worse.
Why is that color on that?
Hold on. Zoom in.
You have failed me.
Alright, does anybody want to read that or?
I
guess
do
I
I look like
can.
I want a headache? I'm good.
There's technically two people here, so also I would read it myself, but throat.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll read the purple text, which is the second person.
Okay, shit, I guess. So the fires of Medius have not come to pass, nor the rise of the greater dungeon of Monsent. Most interesting.
These mean nothing to me, Keeper. Speak plainly, lest I banish thee for thrice.
All in good time, Hades. For now, I would note the shift in alignment.
I've seen it, yes. Why else would I be present? Dost thou know the meaning? Or have my hours been wasted with thee?
What I mean is that these events have not come to pass. 'Twould seem our blessing, your blessing, is being twisted. Meaning the course you believed Ovidon was heading has shifted in turn.
And should this bring comfort, horror, rage? Oh, is thine answer more wordplay or
It means, dearest Hades, uncertainty has entered the realm once more, a wish for change, and with it, an opportunity. Something I believe you and yours hoped for.
if thine word hold true, then that is both our hope and our worst fear. Yet, per our oath, we shall abstain unless needed. Lest you forget, Keeper, our binds are conditional, and we are always watching, waiting.
Of course, of course. Still, that was all, I'm afraid. Oh, one more thing. If you would be so kind, can you give Apollo my regards? You know, after what you all did.
Know your place, Keeper. I will, however, let him know. We are not as cruel as thine narrative would portray us.
Then you should know the amount of hurt you've already committed. Then let us hope their actions do not vilify you in the next era.
The next era?
Time's up.
Wait, Keeper?
Let us hope this narrative comes with a better conclusion, dearest author. Very funky.
Doing such a breathy voice like that makes me feel dizzy.
Yeah, I'm with Hap on this one. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fourth wall breaking. All this fourth wall break.
Say
Is
hello
that
to
all?
the setting.
Is that all, Mystium?
That is all this time.
Alright. In that case, let's send the chat off on, or the chats off on that.
Begone, chat!